All right, guys, we're giving this a whirl. I went back to my previous settings for YouTube. How's everybody going? Sean M., thank you for the follow, by the way, on Twitch. As we got started here, I've gotten more extra stuff going on in the last couple of test streams that I've done, although this is not supposed to be a test stream. But yeah, we are. I'm trying to make sure that the Twitch stream is good and the YouTube stream is good. Please let me know if there are any hiccups at all. And I also need to know immediately. I'm going to start music on the purple site and on the purple site that begins with a T because I can. And I need to know if YouTube can hear that music because I need to shut it down immediately because it'll be a copyright strike. So when we get to that part of the stream, please let me know. I hope everybody's doing well. We are going to be doing a couple of flights. We're actually going to fly out. What's up, Kit? And then Maddie, how are you? Hawksgirl popped in. Who else? Who else? Who else? Although I did not see Hawksgirl. I see Hawksgirl over here on the YouTube chat, but I do not see Hawksgirl in the combined chat, which is odd. But anyway, hope everybody's doing good. I have to get my settings popped out over here. Sorry about the scattered start, guys. I've been trying to iron out a few things on the just a few things on the in the OBS, and for some reason it's just not it's not working out the way Adam and all the videos that I've watched are saying it's supposed to be worked out. So, all right, good. Thank you, Busty. I appreciate that. That being said, I don't have. Do I have game audio? I don't see game audio, but although there's no real audio in the game right now to stand by. Let me flip the battery switch here. Nice. All right, so I believe we have game audio. That's good. Yeah, I'm really concerned with 1440p streams on YouTube is really what I want to make sure that we have there. And then I also want to make sure that the video is smooth because I've been having encoder issues for some reason. I have no idea why we were having encoder issues. I haven't had encoder issues ever. And then I just want to make sure that the Twitch stream looks good, and I'm just gonna stay with what I had. I know it works, so I really I don't know what the deal was or why it was jacking up, but we're gonna stay with it, and well, it looks like everything is solid over on the Twitch side. There's a 1080-60 stream over there. There's everything in between. Okay. So my next question here. Very good, Kit. My next question here is I'm going to start the music here in like 2 seconds, and I need to know if you can hear it on the Twitch side, and I need to know if you can hear it on the YouTube side, because if it's on YouTube, I need to shut it down right away. So please let me know. All right, music is on. I was jamming out earlier, so. No music on YouTube? That's good to hear. How about on Twitch? Kit says it's very quiet on Is the music on the Twitch side? I was planning on keeping it pseudo quiet, but I don't want it completely pseudo quiet. But I don't want it completely pseudo quiet. I don't want it completely pseudo quiet. Huh. Stand by, guys. Now, yeah, I definitely have a feedback loop now because I had the phone right next to the mic. Maddie, you hear music on the YouTube side of things? I can't. I don't hear any. Win from the game? All right. Actually, I don't even hear, I don't have Spotify giving. What's up, Sean? Thanks for the follow. How's it going, bro? I'm trying to get some, the music side of things working in the, in Twitch, and it's not, it's been a little bit of a challenge. So I'm trying to get it squared away here. Now it's not even, it doesn't make any sense of why it would not. Gotcha, Maddie. Yeah, it might, you might be picking up some of it from the mic while I speak. Maybe that's what you heard. That could be the possibility, but I don't know why it would all of a sudden. The only thing I could think of is in settings, maybe. I don't know, but we're gonna get going here in a second, and we're gonna have to go with no music, and I'll have to jack with this another day if that's what the. Baines had some weird GPS issues yesterday with the Kodiak. I haven't had any issues with the Kodiak GPS at all. I'm not saying that he didn't, but I have not had those issues. This is saying that it's supposed to be live here. We have the video setting is good. How's it doing, Sean? How you been? I really don't know why all of a sudden getting geared up for the new year. Nice, Sean. What's your main goal for the new year? Pretty extensive list of goals. Nice. What's your main goal? I don't know. Like it shows. Oh, you know what? Stand by. All right. Let me restart the Spotify and see if this changes anything. I don't know why the heck it would, I don't know why that would, mess with that. Spotify, Atlas Genius, there we go. All right, we're just doing a little, couple of tests here, guys, and then we'll get fired up and we'll get out of here. This thing was just playing literally just a few minutes ago. I don't know what the hell. I can't seem to get the consistency correct at all. There we go. Now it looks like it's playing correctly. Now. All right, this song is winding down. And as soon as I confirm that we do not have a, as soon as we confirm that I do not have songs going to YouTube, we'll get going here. If it doesn't work, if this doesn't work, Twitch should be hearing Corn Chutes and Ladders right now. Main one's to graduate flight school. If not, next year it will have to be the following. Very nice. All right, now. I'm not hearing anything from Chutes and Ladders. You hear it? Love this song. All right. YouTube. Can you guys hear Corn Chutes and Ladders right now? Nice. I hope that stays the same. 2 seconds, guys. I think we're in business, guys. I think we are in business. All right, let's pause that song for a little bit until we get the hell out of here. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Again, it's no offense on anybody over on YouTube. I just cannot play music on YouTube due to copyright constraints. So that's the issue. So if you want to hang and listen to music when we get up in the air and we're kind of just doing our thing, we'll be doing that on the Purple Tea site. So that being said, let's go ahead and start our flight. I think I have everything squared away. Welcome in, everybody. Once again, thank you, Sean, for the follow right off the bat. Good luck on your flight school. Oh, man, critical error. Forgot coffee. Yeah, we are, what's up, Rex? I'm getting ready to fly out by your, out by you. We're going to take some stuff. Does YouTube forbid copy? Yes, that's correct, Kit. YouTube does not allow any music at all, and if it's on your stream, even when you're live and not a video of it, they will copyright strike you. You get 3 copyright strikes, you're banned. That's why I had to be careful with it. So, you know, all the tests and stuff like that I was playing music, and it was going to YouTube, but they were all private streams, and I had to make sure they were deleted right away. And it was so Twitch is actually you can get away with it for a few, but parodies, I think anything copyrighted, if it's a copyright, it's a problem. So today we're going to be flying over from 1M9. We're going to fly over to Rex's airport at KMNF. We're going to bring 4. We're going to bring a chunk of cargo over. Nice, Rex. We're going to bring a chunk of cargo over there to Jeff City as well. We're going to start there, fly a little bit further past MNF, and then we're going to probably fly back down to MO67, potentially MO67, but we got some stuff to pick up over there as well, and that is what we're doing. We already have fuel, so we're ahead of the game there, and I just wanted to take a second again to thank Pontiac 91. Last night while we were doing these sound tests and stuff, he gifted... Is the camera having a problem now? I don't see an issue. Is it an issue on Twitch? Rex, you're also over there. If you let me know if there's any issues with the stream over on Twitch, please. Looks okay to you. Thank you very much. All right. No, I do have it up over here. So yeah, the stream looks. I'm looking at the preview of the stream over here. I don't see any issues. Looks pretty smooth to me. You got to do a song and a dance. Anyway, Pontiac 91, while we were trying to iron out some of the stream stuff that I was doing last night, he gifted 20 subs to the Twitch community. Everybody, Kitten got one, Ralph got one, Hawksgirl got one. I mean, there's a whole bunch of people. Musan 2 got one. There's literally 20, and then Valorant, because of what they had going on, the perk that they have, Valorant also gifted another 5. So we really crushed the end of the year here. So that was really, really appreciated by Pontiac 91, and very, very thankful for that, and grateful for that. So. All right, we are going to get moving here. Let's get ourselves fired up. The battery's probably dead. That's right. Got all those emojis now with the extras. So let's get rid of our yoke. Ignition on. Beacon on. We got a working HOTAS. That's good. Fuel off. Low latency was the cause. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, we're gonna go sim sounds up, and we do not have. We are gonna do IFR because the weather is absolutely terrible out here. Let's go ahead and get our engine. Let's get our engine started first. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. A little bit of fuel to the engine. Sounds like we got a good start. Looks like we got a good start. Probably, speaking of start, we should start our flight. You know what, real quick. The reason why we don't have a pilot showing in our seat. We do have enough fuel. Thank you for the reminder. That has been a problem this week. Well, they actually do show a pilot here. We got peeps back there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 people and a load of cargo in the back is what we have. We got a taxi. We got a back taxi the whole way down. So, just gotta make sure my. What's going on over on YouTube, guys? We're getting ready to rock and roll here. Sorry about the. Taxi light on. It's 15 degrees, so we don't have to worry about that. We do not have an altitude yet. We did get... we are going to be going up to 8,000 eventually, but they might, I don't know if they're going to clear us all the way up there or not. But... off of runway 02, so that's technically 020. Let's set that for now. We'll double check it when we get out there. All right, guys, we have a pretty good stream. I have a pretty good stream planned. I mean, honestly, on this one, I don't really have a plan. We're going to go out here and fly around. We're going to go out here and fly around Missouri. We haven't gone west a lot, very much in the last several weeks. So we're going to come out to KMNF, and you guys see that yet? Nope. The web capture. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Nope. There it is. So we're going to fly from 1M9 out to KMNF, and then we're going to go up to Jeff City, which is KJeff, and it's not very far from here, and then possibly back down to Hayesfield, which is out by K-Hop. I'm sorry, not K-Hop, K-POF, POF. So yeah, we're not sure. I think Jeff City's up a little bit closer this way, but. Yeah, it'll be just south of the St. Louis area is where we're kind of where we're headed and what we're doing. Right now we got 204 pounds of cargo to go to Jeff City. We have 3 EPA inspectors and 1 commuter that is going to be flying along with us. At MNF, we're picking up 5 people. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 people to come back. And if we have enough room, we only have 3 seats. Wait a minute. I thought MNF had people to go to MO67. Maybe somebody... Oh, you know where they're at? They're in here. Rex might be flying those right now. I don't know. There was some MO67 stuff there. But maybe those are MO67 back to MNF. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. I don't know. I could have swore there were jobs in there that we could have taken, but maybe Rex is flying those today, which is cool because they're his. All right, we're gonna get out of here, guys. Double check we're not missing anything. There was, but not anymore. Very nice, very nice. No worries. All right. All right, all. I'm gonna call up. Let's get rid of the overlay here. Need to see the YouTube stats. Our CTAF at a 1M9. Busty, you flying along today, man? You said you were off today. 123.0 is our CTAF. And our departure from Hopkinsville. That's a Campbell Air Force. Let's go here. Charts. Campbell clearance 118.1. You're on ATS at the moment. Very nice, very nice. Nothing wrong with that. That's a game that I don't know. I would either get into it and love it, or I really don't know. I just, I'm not sure how I feel about it. All right. Campbell clearance, Wolf Air 049, requesting IFR clearance over to KMNF. Mike, Nora, Frank. I don't know. Foxtrot is F. I don't know. I get confused with the civilian and the military phonetic alphabet. Mountain View is where we're going.
049 cleared to KMNF. Radar vectors Cunningham, Paducah. Then as files. Climb and maintain 8,000. Departure on 118.1 squawk 5755. Release for departure. Clearance void if not off by 1831 Zulu. Time now 1816.
All right, climb and maintain 8,000, cleared to Mountain View. Climb and maintain 8,000. Via Paducah, and then as filed, squawking 5756 for Wolf Air 049. I don't know what that. 2 assignments from MNF to the. Oh, okay, gotcha. I have to. We're gonna redo that. That was terrible. I really need to start writing this down. Every time I open up Say Intentions, it won't. Doesn't. You don't start off with the readback, so it throws me for a loop, which is really no excuse for how much I do fly. So, all right, I've refreshed the weather. 2 assignments from MNF to MO67 in the Wolf Air queue. I got you. Busty, you come to it every now and then. Sometimes you spend a lot of time out. Otherwise, you do a quick trip. Nice. I think I would love it. Just like the whole career mode aspect of stuff. I think I would have a good time with it. It's just funny. Like driving, I drove so much to work, like back and forth in New York City. I lived an hour and change away from the airport, the airport too. But when I worked there, but from the firehouse, and it was just it just got tedious as hell. I hated driving, but and then I just like sitting in an American Truck Simulator. I'm like, oh my god, I don't know. All right, we're gonna try this again. Hopkinsville clearance, Wolf Air 049, requesting IFR clearance over to Mountain View. From the start, that was a jacked up mess before, because I didn't even remember the damn.
Cleared for the visual approach, runway 9er, report 3 mile final.
I didn't even.
Clear visual 9er will report 3 mile final, KLM 945. Wolf Air 049, clear to Mountain View. Radar vectors Cunningham, Paducah. Then as filed. Climb and maintain 8,000. Departure on 118.1 squawk 1211. Release for departure. Clearance void if not off by 1833 Zulu. Time now 1818.
All right, clear to Mountain View, radar vector CNG, then is filed. Climb and maintain 8,000, departure 118.1, squawking 1211, release for departure, void if not off at 1833, Wolf Air 049. All right, we're out of here. Read back correct. Get out of the way, guy. Don't get hit. All right, CTAF. Lake Barkley State Park traffic. Wolf Air 049 is back taxiing to runway 02 for an IFR departure to the west. Lake Barkley traffic. Get our landing lights on since we're on a runway. Strobe lights on and nav lights on. We got a pretty stiff wind right now too, so it's going to be probably some pretty challenging flying. I think the gusts here are 10 to 15, and the gusts over in Mountain View are pretty significant as well. So, well, the good news is I'm not getting any encoding errors anymore. What I tried to do, guys, is I was trying to make Twitch my main. Nice. Well done, Hawks Girl. So I do have a list of about 100 songs that we'll be playing, and then when you guys do song requests, which is !SR, those should jump in front of anything that I have, and then once the song requests are done, then it'll go back to my liked playlist, which is everything from country to blues to heavy metal to rap. So I have quite the extensive taste in music. So we have to get our flight plan in here. That would help. You don't have multi-stream, so you need to decide which platform to stream to. Do you use OBS or do you use Streamlabs, Rex? There is a free multi-stream. I do not use Restream. OBS, you want to look at a program called ATIUM, A-T-I-U-M, and that's what I'm using, and it's free. And then I use Castor Labs, C-A-S-T-O-R Labs, to integrate chat, and I get all the chat between Twitch, Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, and even if I do YouTube vertical as well, they all come into the same chat window. The only thing that I cannot get the chat into is Rumble. I have to have a separate chat window for that. All right, we are runway 02 ready to take off. Let's do flaps 2 here. We're gonna go high idle, props full forward, pitot heat on. Temperature's good, we don't need any anti-ice. Make sure our starter is off, our ignition's off, our fuel pump is off, although I have heard that the auxiliary fuel pump sometimes can go on the climb out. Not sure how accurate that is. Cabin lights. 8,000 is where we're headed to. All right. Lake Barkley State Park traffic, Wolf Air 049 is taking off runway 02 to the west. Airspeed's alive. Real heavy on the right rudder. We're up. can probably turn on. Okay, for redundancy, gotcha. So one of these flaps up.
Stop,
Oh boy.
stop, stop, stop.
That was real heavy on the,
Stop, 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 stop.
This is not good.
Stop, 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 stop.
We're gonna start this again. That's not good at all. I was trying to push down. I had the flaps up. I turned into the wind. I'm not really 100%. I don't like in 2024 one with the trees now. Yes, exactly that. I don't like how we are going to start right on the runway though. We're not going to go through that whole thing again. Runway 02. I wish there was a setting in 2024 that you could not have it throw you back in the air. I don't like how it just restarts you back in the air and then you get a redo. I don't, like, you crashed a plane, man. Like, it's all over. It's literally game over. What happened to my damn screens now? Alright, so these are all up. Flaps are 2. See, it really wanted me to turn on the fuel auxiliary fuel pump. That's what it was. Exit lights off. Pitot heat we can turn back on. Let's get our flight plan back in here. Climb and maintain 8,000 is what they told us. Climbing a little too high. I think I had it set at 800 just out of habit before. But, prop full forward. The flight, I need to start it. Yeah, I know. Flight, I need to start. Everybody's back there. Give this a whirl again. Airspeed's alive. Rotate. I think that was a little bit better of a takeoff anyway. Smooth. Alright. Now we got some speed. Off the rudder a little. This thing is still wanting to spike me into the air, though. I didn't put it up that high. Okay, I have my vertical speed set for 500. I don't know what the hell, Yeah, look at the nose up trim. Must be a the weight and balance thing I must have jacked up somewhere. I mean, I have all the stuff that's on the plane, so. Let's get us back over to the nav path here. thing shoots. Not playing with you, guy. Yeah, that thing, like, legit is trimming. It's like trimming me straight up. I'm also on CTAF, not on departure. But I can't even get my damn hands off the controls. Can't even get my damn hands off the controls for 2 seconds to... I'm pretty sure this is a weight and balance thing. I haven't had this issue yet before. As soon as I can get myself leveled off, where I can situate everything. Well, that was quite annoying. Yeah, the thing's got me on the vertical track of like 8,000 or something. Like that thing was like it was up at 3,000. That's crazy. All right, I think we got it under control now. That vertical speed setting was ridiculous is what it was. Yeah, I definitely jacked it up, Rex. 100%. Landing lights, go back to pulse. I don't know what our deal is here with the... I don't know why our monitors are cloudy. Alright, we're getting up to 8,000. We're getting ready to hit our nav path. GPS just took over. We're in a little bit better shape. We've already got a crash out of the way. Got a stall out of the way. Now we got to get back in contact with departure, which is 1181. We're probably already on Memphis Center. Hopkinsville departure, Wolf Air 041 and 049 is finally airborne at 8,000 feet.
Wolf Air 49, Campbell approach, roger. Continue climb and maintain 8,000 feet.
Continue climb and maintain 8,000 feet, Wolf Air 049. Yeah. All right. Hawks Girl, yeah, so, yeah, yours is next. All right, all. I think we are on the way. All right, I just gotta check one thing here. I'm gonna go grab my coffee, guys. I'll be right back. We got a little bit of a flight here, so I'll be right back.
UPS 1302 Heavy, descend to 5000, expect RNAV approach runway 21.
Descending to 5000, expecting RNAV 21, UPS 1302 Heavy.
Hi. Very annoying that the YouTube chat is actually, after I just shouted out Caster Labs, the YouTube chat is really not cooperating so well. That is rather annoying. I think I'm gonna knock down Caster Labs and I'm gonna just do separate chats because I keep missing people over in YouTube and in Twitch. So give me a second, guys, and I'm really trying to get this stream squared away. I mean, like I said, I've been streaming for 6 years. Music's a bit louder. All right. can do two things for that. What's up, Tech? Kodiak is, the Kodiak was a 2020. How's it going, Dark Side? First time chatter, welcome in. Very good, very good. Thank you, thank you. The Kodiak was a 2020 add-on from SWS. And so I had 2020, and then when you got 2024, it ported in all of your extra aircraft from 2020, your third-party aircraft from 2020, and it brought it into 2024, and I was able to use it. And then I got cheeky, and I decided that I was going to delete 2020 because I don't fly in 2020 any longer. And when I'm not flying, I decided to delete 2020, and with that, I deleted my community folder, and I lost the Kodiak. So I had to reinstall 2020 to get my Kodiak back, put it back in the community folder, and then delete 2020 without deleting the community folder. I hope that helps you. I hope that answers your question. But that is what I did, and that's how I got it. So if you have the Kodiak in 2020, then you can get the Kodiak in 24. So, what's up, JNL? Yeah, I mean they're
Cleared visual, 8 left, 9
some third-party
0,
aircraft. I don't know. This one has it. This one has it modeled, but I don't know that they all do. But welcome in as well. Hope you're well. Thanks for coming in. I want to get a custom browser dock. No, it does not, JNL. It did a while back, but it stopped for whatever reason. I'm not really 100% sure why. But it showed a pilot there before, and then all of a sudden, just on a whim, it just stopped. So, yeah, do you, Tech, do you have 2020 and then uninstalled it? Is that what you did? I have not flown the Vision Jet other than one time, Dark Side. So I'm going to go here, YouTube chat. I'm going to blow this out here. Boom. And then I'm going to make a Twitch chat spot as well. And instead of integrated chat, that's just going to be Twitch chat. So give me 2 seconds here while I get that squared away, guys. Some aircraft have issues that came from 2020. Some, not all. I got you. Pop out chat. There we go. Let me take this. Copy. Yo! Yeah, Dark Side, thanks for following, man. Appreciate you. That's 2 followers today. Alright, let's take our integrated chat, custom browser. We're going to make integrated chat, Twitch chat. Paste. I'm starting to get no confidence in this Caster Labs. It's really screwing stuff up. Like it's not bringing all of my chat in, and I can't have that. Like I gotta be able to see who's chatting where. Like that's not it's not cool. You uninstalled it? Okay, I got you, Tech. Yeah, that's what I did. When I uninstalled it, I no longer had my when I uninstalled it and then deleted, I went further and I deleted the community folder. When I deleted that community folder, I lost all my third-party aircraft, including the Kodiak. So that was my problem. It was pretty crazy. I actually had a dream about how to fix it, and it actually was the fix. It was kind of crazy, but you loved it. I missed the A-10. Yes, the A-10 gun run is the follower. Dark Side, you're a vet. Thanks for your service, sir. Appreciate that. I would love to see that thing in action one day. I have never. Well, I probably would not love seeing it in action one day. I'm well above the age of.
Bonanza 6 Alpha Lima traffic at your 10 o'clock, 2 miles, same altitude, advised if in sight.
Looking for traffic, 6 Alpha Lima.
J&L still had 2020, flew the Kodiak, but no people showed up. I got you. I had people in 2020. Gotcha. You still had 2020, flew the Kodiak. No people showed up. You have since deleted 2020. Reinstall 2020, install the Kodiak, uninstall 2020, but keep the Commodore. Yes, that's exactly it, Tech. That's exactly what I had to do. I don't like the way the my screens are showing like cloudy. I don't like this at all. I'm gonna push my throttle up a little bit further here. But we're getting ready to fly over Paducah, Kentucky, which is on the border of Kentucky and Tennessee. This whole little where all the rivers come in and the lakes, Paducah's right around in here. PAH is Paducah. We got a little short jaunt down to the left, and then short jaunt down to the left, and then back into Mountain View. Oh, I meant in action, like blowing stuff up, Dark. I have seen the A-10 in air shows, but it's just not. It's nothing like what you guys saw over there, which I am pretty sure we're supposed to be on Memphis Center right now, but they haven't really. Campbell Approach, Wolf Air 049. Am I supposed to switch over to Memphis or stay here?
Wolf Air 049, stay with Campbell Approach for now.
All right, staying with Approach, Wolf Air 049. Kodiak is a favorite. I purchased it from the marketplace. Yeah, no, I love the Kodiak, man. It's certainly of all of the planes that I fly, the Kodiak is definitely the one that I've flown the most. I could even probably tell you statistically from my FS Hub flights how much I have flown it. I'll run the stats right now, and we'll get back to it in a couple of minutes, but I can guarantee I'm probably well over 60 or 70% of my flights are on in the Kodiak. I can't hear my own damn music.
Twin Comanche 235, Charlie, Quebec.
Now
Right to
here's
070
the big
vectors
kicker
for the
here.
GPS.
Right to 070 vectors for the GPS 235 Charlie, Quebec.
Oh, Tupac. All right. The only airplane you're missing at the moment is your Rana S6S. Fun. I haven't messed with those smaller bush planes and stuff like that. I haven't done those much. Flying right over Paducah. You had people in 2020? Gotcha. Oh, you did have people in 2020. Gotcha. Yeah, I've had people in, and then I had the pilot, and then all of a sudden I lost it. I lost the pilot for a little while, so I'm not 100% sure why, but. Welcome in, everybody. Coming in, thanks for hanging out. Little announced official live stream. Cosmetic weapons will be allowed in 2024 marketplace based on user feedback. The pilot jumped, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't imagine that they're gonna allow you know, in a civilian flight simulator that they're gonna. If you want to fly the A-10 with working weapons, DCS World's your move. That's a excellent job. Yeah, lousy weather all over the country. It's absolutely terrible lately. We're flying in Kentucky and Tennessee right now. Well, actually, we just left Kentucky. We're flying across Kentucky over to Missouri right now. This is the bottom end of Missouri, and then. But yeah, it's terrible weather here in Chicago right now, IRL, and the DCS is free. What are you talking about? Not nobody has money. I have money for DCS. You might not have the money for it. There's plenty of people that do. Welcome in, everybody. I'm going to have to get lunch here. It's 1 o'clock here. I was hoping to start it on. Yes, always get the... Yeah, exactly, Busty. I even, for the most part, I'll even do the same for most of the
United 1261 heavy traffic 1 o'clock and 15 miles, same altitude type
doing
unknown.
The wrong way. Oh,
Traffic in sight, United 1261.
There we go. Yeah, even like, I'll be honest with you, even the Microsoft Flight Simulator stuff, I wait for sales. Yeah, I don't think I ever buy everything full price. All right. Well, the streams seem to be a lot more stable than they were, so that's good. Lay out here. Have jacked up a whole bunch of stuff. So I guess we should start looking at. Actually, we got another 100 and some miles before we get there. We're actually all right. We got Sitting pretty good. I thought this was a quicker flight than this, but I guess you fly this in the Beechcraft, don't you? Pooch, what do you normally fly? Are you just normally a Kodiak guy, or do you fly airliners too? I fly the Fenix A-320 as well. I enjoy that. Tech, what about you? What do you fly? I can't seem to get your Sim Plaza and grab. Yeah. Oh, you can write it. You can write, for the most part, you can write whatever you want in there. Oh, I wouldn't know. I don't know what Sim Plaza is. That is that like a like flightsim.to or something like that? I have no idea what. How's the audio, guys? My voice too loud? If you're on Twitch, is the music too loud? And how's the game audio as well? Oh, I got you, kid. Got you. Thanks, Rex. Right, I guess we will figure out age.
Contact approach on 119.5, good day.
Since we've left 1M9, there are a few things to go to BNA. We might end up in the Vision Jet a little later. That's very possible. BNA. Oh, there they are. I don't think we're able to take those anyway. Heavy. Leave one, when we leave MNF. Yeah, we're not going to be able to. I don't know. Thank you. You're over on Twitch, !SR and your song name, and you can be thrown into the queue. Like I said, I got about 100 songs in there right now that that are just playing until somebody somebody else wants to request a song. Feel free if you do. I don't mind getting my stuff bumped down. So. What's up, Lazy? Welcome in. Time chatter. Popping in. Yeah, the 10-minute, We are in a soup here right now. Headwind. 33 knot headwind. Pretty much got 96% on the throttle here. We're not generating a ton of. Not a lot of airspeed. Just a terrible. Got some ice. That's probably why we're not generating a whole ton of airspeed. My silly ass has been sitting in here yapping. Probably exactly why we're not generating a ton of airs. There you go, Rex. Got ice on the windshields here too.
American 1877 traffic at 11 o'clock and 10 miles westbound 5,400 for 2,000 is a 757 expect to follow. Following the traffic. American 1877.
Nice. Your style, Rex. I like your style. What's up, Pooch? What's kind of what? Yeah, our airspeed's picked up. Yeah, I guess being minus 3 degrees outside, I should have picked up on that a hell of a lot earlier than what I did. Five by 5, nice. Very good, very good. That was embarrassing. Almost as embarrassing as the crash. We have been flying all week. We've been flying in this crap. It's been ridiculous. Get all the anti-icing and come out of the clouds and probably won't need it now. Wham bam sham. Very nice, Rex. Yeah, I will say that I tried to flip it. The reason why I was having issues with the last couple of streams is because I tried to flip it and make Twitch my main stream, and it was not having it. It just was not having it. Like the bit rate, it wasn't encoding enough. It wasn't sending enough to YouTube after the encoding was being sent to Twitch, and it was a real there was a real issue there. So the reason why we started seeing issues on the stream is because I flipped from YouTube being my primary to Twitch being my primary, and then I was trying to utilize some of the other features there that Twitch allows, which is great features, but not at the expense of not being able to stream at all. Yeah, I suggest that if you're going to stream in both places, I suggest you leave YouTube your primary, and then leave YouTube your primary, and then just and go from there. That's just my suggestion. 2024 is shaping up to be great. A lot of people who rage quit and will be coming back. I would agree with you, JNL. Pooch, I would agree with you. I never left it. I know a lot of people were upset about it, but I say this. I've been saying this in several streams that 2024, after day one hiccups and silly stuff, 2024 worked better on day 2 and 3 than 2020 ever did with me. I use ActiveSky. I could not use ActiveSky in 2020 because it froze up my sim. I don't have a crazy high-end rig. I have a 3070 Ti and an i9 12th gen Intel processor, but and it's a low-end 12th gen. And it was having a hell of a time running 2020. The day I jumped over to 2024, I had no issues, and I use this caveat all the time. However, I have superb internet. My internet is really, really good. I have a gig up and a gig down speed, so streaming all of the things in 2024 is not a problem for me. But I have been very, very happy with my performance in 2024, the Sims performance in 2024. That being said, I don't take away anything from anybody who has had issues. I know a lot of people have had issues, and I also only fly a few platforms. I only fly the A320, the Fenix A320, which I had a hell of a time running on 2020, and it runs very smooth in 24. And so, again, those are my caveats and my take on 2024. I know a lot of people had issues, and I'm not taking those issues. I know that they had issues. I saw them struggle with them, but it's definitely a game changer for me in terms of flight simming. I hardly have any stutters. Very rarely do I have any issues, and the issues that I have had, have been like kind of induced by me. Nice talking. Gonna jump into sim and see if your Kodiak has people showing up. Good luck, Pooch. Welcome in and welcome back whenever you want, man. Hope you're happy flying and enjoy it. If you want to join us on FSEconomy, which is what we're doing right now, we actually have jobs to carry around. We have cargo and stuff. Feel free to join us on FSEconomy. You can ! Discord will get you the Discord link, and got to make yourself a Wolfpack gamer in the roles and responsibilities area. But after that, you're good. Been nice chatting with you as well. All right, we have made our final turn over to MNF. Let's see what our weather is going to look like over here. Probably. We have winds 300 at 11. That's going to get a complete crosswind across the runway. Overcast at 1,800 feet. Altimeter's 299.6. Got that. Captain Steve-O, how the hell are you, man? Happy New Year. I did have a good Christmas. My Thanksgiving was not so good, but my Christmas was really good. How you been, bro? How's Florida? UNH is 1014.56 in hectopascal. Welcome in. Welcome in. Again, a huge thanks to Pontiac 91 gifted 20 subs last night during our little test stream that we were just tweaking sound with. Thanks again, Pontiac. 20 subs. A whole bunch of people got them. Great as well. Working Key West is cool. Nah, it's nice. I think I told you I got a buddy of mine that moved down to Key West, right? Him and I retired on the same day. He lives down in Key West right by the airport. You're the manager of the Little White House gift shop, Truman House in Key West. Really? That's cool. Tell him to stop in over there. What's going on, all? Oh. Yeah, I thought I did. Yeah, he's a big diver out there. He loves it out there. Still cleaning your desk, Rex? Wow, that's crazy. Coming in. Yeah. The nice thing is you do have some RNAV out here, right, Rex? Definitely using that. How's the boat, Cap? You get out much in the wintertime or no? RNAV 2.8's the best, all right. I think I might have to go the other way though, because okay, no, RNAV 2.8. Oh, that's direct. That's right in. The tire approach. So that's what we'll do. I'm pretty sure I jacked up, that crash jacked up our day intentions on my own accord. So we'll have to get a new flight and start over again when we get down there. I definitely messed that up. All right, our RNAV 1560 is our minimums. This is a lot of spinning to get up to 1500s. Plugged it in. Why you mad, bro? Bug simulator. Gotta get CBS scuba tanks restarted. Are you mad, bro? Love that name. How's it going? Good boating all year. Your boat needs a bow drive boot put on. Have the parts needed. Gotcha.
UPS 1302.
There's your song, Busty.
Descend to 5,000. Expect RNAV approach runway 21. Descending to 5,000. Expecting RNAV 21. UPS 1302 heavy.
Ooh. Our icing looking here. We had some icing on us before, but got it squared away. Yeah. In those conditions, for sure. $3,700 is what we're going to be going. I don't have a top of descent showing yet. Probably sucked in all the way over there. Beautiful day for flying. That's some song, Busty. Some song. Give me a piece of chicken. Nice. Nice. What are you doing on your day off today, Busty? Flying? They have that. There's that bug or whatever that's going on with their issues with their real life traffic being injected into the game right now, or into the sim right now. They're definitely having that issue. I don't know what their plan is with that.
Contact Tower 118.3. Good night.
Tower 118.3, good night, Delta 13.
We definitely should have been on Memphis by now. That thing is like, MNF is like literally right on the border of the Memphis and Kansas City Center transition, like right there. Tap is 1228. That's set up. I think see if we can get a hold of them. That's set up here. Memphis Center, Wolf Air 049 is maintaining 8,000. Wind gusts are definitely a thing. Yeah, they are.
Air 49, Memphis Center, maintain 8,000.
Maintaining 8,000, Wolf Air 0. I don't know what. Playing ATS so far, might hop onto MSFS, just plane you really want to fly. I had that problem the other day. You did tell me. We already talked about it. I asked you again, and I feel bad. Sorry about that. Where you driving anyway? But yeah, I had that same the other day. I like sat here and was staring at my computer like, where am I gonna fly? What am I gonna fly? Where do I want to fly? And then every time I logged into the plane, I was like, I don't want to fly this plane right now. Like, it's just funny how you get into that. funny how you get into those like moods where you're just like nothing, you don't really feel it. That when I talked to Hawks Girl about it, she's like, well, what have you done? I'm like, I've sat at my computer all day and looked at it and done nothing. I haven't even like, I didn't even have the energy to like fire up and relax. Actually, MO67, K-Pop and MO67 are like right down there. We're flying right over the top, not over the top of them, but just to the north of them. But that's going to be a challenging airport to try to drop into today. Checking out the new dynamic loading. What is that? It seems that the ice is cleared off, so that's good. Supposedly it'll show crane. Oh, really? That's cool. That would like draw me in. I could, if there was like interactive things. That's why I love GSX. Like interactive things to do, like that you can watch between the missions. That's cool.
Spirit 792, expect direct waypoint Tango India Mike in 5 minutes. Expecting direct to Tango India Mike in 5, Spirit 792.
That's pretty cool. Let me know how that works, Busty. That little feature, if that works like that. Oh boy. Choking on coffee. Not a bad way to go. Not a bad way to go, but. All right, global statistics. My statistics. Do advanced stat. Quest Kodiak. For those of you who are, I've flown 91 hours in the Kodiak, 76 in the Vision Jet, 75 in the A-320. 27 in the CJ4, 24 in the Caravan, 18 in the Sting, 13 in the TBM, Okada, 7 in the Skyhawk, and 2 in the 350. Flights-wise, 148 flights in the Kodiak, 61 in the Vision Jet, 37 in the A320, 30 in the Caravan, 26 in the CJ4, 16 in the Sting. Actually had a light flight month this month. Medically screwed. But October we did 110 flights, November 68. This month we've only done 24. I do not have a wheel set up, Busty. I don't, like I said, I don't really do the sim driving games, and it's, yeah, I don't have a wheel. I definitely wouldn't, I'm not opposed, but it's just I don't have one currently, I guess. Not opposed to gathering one. My wife probably doesn't highly about that. I just because I hadn't really jumped into the driving games, I didn't really I didn't have a real need for them. Raining? Top of descent is all the way out there. That's why we're not seeing it. We're going to KM and F first. Let's get rid of that. We're going right to tire. There we go. Now where's our top of descent at?
Lufthansa 421, heavy climb and maintain flight level 370. Climbing to flight level 370, Lufthansa 421 heavy.
There it is. Now we're good. I knew there was a reason why we weren't seeing it. Maddie, how are your flights going today? Where are you flying? You said you were working on career mode. There we'll let 5. Yeah. Hey, oh, I should have grabbed that passenger. The flight going up to Morris, Illinois. That's right outside of where I grew up. Turns out you can dynamically load other things as well. Pretty cool. Cottonseed, potatoes, pelleted animal food, sugar beets, grain, soybean, and corn, wood shavings, cottonseed, logging trailers, logs. So it looks like they're just rolling it out. Alright, we're getting there. Got your first flight scene mission done, and then the game crashed. So you went, oh, I got you. Well, that's a pain. Good tune, Rex.
Cirrus 555, Sierra Mike traffic alert, 1-2 o'clock, 4 miles opposite direction. Traffic in sight, Cirrus 555, Sierra Mike.
Caravan 87, Lima Delta radar contact. 2 miles southwest of Malden Regional Airport at 2,100 feet. Climb and maintain 8,000. Fly heading 251 vectors to Yumwig.
Yeah, you did.
Climb and maintain
Yeah, you did.
8,000. Maintain vectors to Yumwig. Caravan 87 Lima Delta.
Well, we're getting there. 25 miles out.
Caravan
Not
87
too
Lima
far out
Delta,
now.
contact Memphis Center
I don't know
on
how, I mean, we got an RNAV, so we should be all right. But, on there. Gonna load up 2020, buy you a Kodiak, and import it to 24. Nice, Matty. Go. Tell you, the Kodiak is I love this plane. I enjoy it a lot. As you can tell, I've been flying it for the last 25 episodes, probably. How much you got left on your desk? Looked great, by the way, Rex. Like your new monitor layout and everything looked great. Did you throw that in setup, or did you send me that again? Yeah, if you guys, in the Discord, we're always looking for pictures and stuff in the setups. If you want to join the Discord, !Discord, we'll get you the link. Come on in, and the only thing you got to do is agree to the rules to assign yourself the Wolfpack Gamer role, and then the rest of the Discord will open up. Got a bunch of people that are in and out. They join and then they leave, and I don't know if it's something that they didn't think that it's going to be, but we got stuff in there for family, food, setups for flight sims, setups for military stuff, all sorts of stuff. So jump in, use the Discord chats as you like, and there's a hold there, but I don't think you can do it. Give that a big negatory. That was one side. You built it. Built it yourself. L-shaped. For the flight sim side is the laptop project. Nice. The work computer today and work iPad have 7 screens staring at you. Wow, 7 screens. I'm bad at 4. I thought I was bad at 4. Feed here shortly. We're starting our descent.
American 467, maintain 250 knots. Maintaining 250 knots, American 467.
Kodiak Air, what's up? How are you? Welcome in. Are they going to have the upgrade to the 2024? I did not know that, Kodiak. Good heads up there. Yeah, Maddie, if that's the case, you definitely don't want to buy it in 2020 to port it over just to pay for it again. Absolutely, that's actually annoying. Like that would annoy me to the point where I may not fly it. I don't know. It's bad enough that they're charging you extra for the water, for the water capability. Like, that's ridiculous to me. It's the same damn plane. Yeah, no worries, Kodiak. It's a good heads up regardless. Yeah, it's an interesting take from their aspect of it. All right, we're gonna go hands on throttle here. All right, nav path down. Hopefully we have a little bit better of a luck landing than we've taken off with her. Our touchdown zone is at 1,262 feet. Minimums are 1,260, I believe, right? Winds are 11, gusting 19, 6. Oh, -2 outside. Be able to see. Oh, if that's reflection, that's reflection. I might have to look in the settings. I'm pretty sure the avatar, I don't think their avatar has a setting for whether or not to display the plane or display it in the plane.
645, climb and maintain flight level tree 80. Climbing to flight level tree 80, Hawaiian 645.
Pretty much expecting clouds down to 1,800 with the landing zone, touchdown zone being at 1162. Approach mode's on, altitude. Good. Weps is 2.5 miles out. Dub is 5 miles. There's a MASH layout with a halo pad and a PI look. Really? That's pretty funny. Magnum PI locations, that's pretty funny. What is that, on flightsim.to, Matty, or is that on the marketplace? Quoted from SWS, Kodiak has given us. This work, the work is also done with FS 2024 in mind, as we're trying to make FS 2020 version of the plane work well as possible. It will also be among the very first planes we will upgrade to 2024 native paid upgrade, as it can fill many roles in the career system. Favorite sense. They're not wrong, and if it is, yeah, I don't know. I'm torn on that. I really am. But it's also, I mean, it's a different version of the game. 2024 is a completely different version, and we got the ground, thankfully. 2024 is a completely different game, and you know, when you upgrade different aspects and into different games and other games, you don't expect everything to come along with you. So, I get it. Yeah, I would agree. Definitely to make it native, absolutely. All right, I'm gonna go full prop forward here. Got our. I'm gonna go ahead and pause. Turn up the sim sounds a little bit. We had contact with the ground. There it is. Very.
891 descend and maintain flight level 200.
Kodiak 91, thank you again last night for the 20 gifted subs on a stream that really was doing nothing but checking into sound settings, bro. I really appreciate it. Happy New Year, Pontiac. You are from the future. It is the new year over there, isn't it? Oh, we just ducked out of the clouds. Look at that. Alright, we need to slow down here. We're starting to get a... Three hours for you, Kit? Yeah, it's only 1 o'clock. It's just 10 hours left here. Flaps 1. I got the runway. Thought I did. .29 knot wind right now. Straight ahead of us. There, it's right here. Pretty hot. A lot closer than what I thought it was. I thought it was out here. It's like literally right down underneath our nose. It is 2025 and you're part of the world. Very nice. A little bit of power in. Have a crazy crosswind. Actually not that terrible of a crosswind. It's actually coming down the runway right now a little bit. Mountain view. Alright guys. Wait, yeah, right. We're coming into Mountain View Airport, which is Rex for retired road trips, or Ralph's, FBO and FSEconomy, and we're bringing in a good chunk of people here. There's like 5 or 6 people we're bringing. And we got some cargo that's going to be moving on to the next, our next stop in Jefferson City. Actually shouldn't be that bad of a flight. Or Rex A in flight, yeah, in FSEconomy. There. Normal for all that stuff. Good wind condition coming down. This thing really has you coming in on a steep angle, huh? Hi, aircraft.
November 670, Bravo Charlie, climb and maintain 10,000. Climbing to 10,000, November 672, Bravo Charlie.
Up here. Little bumpy. Ah, 20. Oh. You actually have some buildings here in 24, huh? It's really bumpy. Finally, about now. What was weird? That was really bumpy there for seconds. Minus 42. Not believe we have a taxiway. Do we? Right over there. All right. Quick visit to say hi. Headed out for a wilderness cruise. Nice, man. Enjoy yourself. You have a good day as well. Try to be the kind of the community. Catch up soon. Thank you very much again for the 20 gifted last night, brother. I appreciate you. You blew my the year was actually looking a little bleak, but yeah, you crushed it. It single-handedly crushed it. Thank you very much. As you do. I think there was a taxiway. But it's nice to actually see some buildings here. I have not been to this airport since 2020. I just realized that. Because these were just flat, these were just like flat outlines of buildings before. Is the tower still in the middle of the taxiway over there, though? Still looks like it. Gotcha. Yeah, there is a taxiway. Yeah, well, we'll call this the FBO. Got dynamic to loading to work. Looks awesome. Nice, man. Nice. All right. We are here. Music back on while we get squared away. Music on the Twitch side, guys. If you're over on the YouTube side, you can't hear it. I'm sorry. Copyright stuff. Let's see. In FSEconomy, how we did.
567 Bravo.
We are
showing
putting
remain clear
on.
of restricted area 250 tree.
We got 1,
Remain
2,
clear of
3,
restricted
4,
area
5
250 tree, Mooney
people on
567
board
Bravo,
right now.
Charlie.
Going back to our FBO. I don't know that we're going to be able to stop at MO67 on the way by. Do not know. Damn. 'Cause yeah, there's 5. We don't have enough space. We don't have enough seats. See how what we made here. Made $2,900, almost 3,000 bucks. That's good. On the way back, land at 1M9. Another 1,500 or so, but we'll actually have 7 to go. It's irritating. I wish we could take some of those. 5 people to MO7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't take any of them. Edward Martin, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, we definitely need fuel. Stop in the FBO for coffee. I'm definitely going to intend on doing that. Happy New Year, Ed. Welcome in. We are definitely going to need fuel. Thank you for the reminder. Where is K. Jeff? Rex, you threw in a Kendrick Lamar thing in there. You kind of threw me for a loop a little bit. Been gaming, just finished up lunch, and I said. See, that's not far away at all. I think Kodiak, I enjoy FSEconomy. It does hit all of the small airfields. It hits them all very well, actually. On Air does a good job too. I just like flying with the community, and we do have like 20 pilots with us that do fly along with us. So it's that's why I like it. On Air you can't. No, I'm sorry. On Air you can fly with the community and have an airline. But the fact that FSEconomy is free is nice. But yeah, I did On Air for a long time ago, in probably about 2015 or 16, maybe it might have been later than that, but I did it for a while, and I enjoyed On Air a lot. But how are you enjoying On Air? All right, I think we're just going to go up to KJEF. We will file a flight plan because the weather is absolutely terrible.
Alaska 709, clear direct to waypoint Bravo Romeo India. Clear direct to Bravo Romeo India, Alaska 709.
Kodiak with us. We have 1, 2, 1, 4, 5, 7, plus about 500 pounds of cargo. Pretty loaded up, actually. 7 and 500 pounds of freight. Gonna make about $1,500 getting up to KJEF, so. It's actually a 118-mile flight. That's a little bit more than what I thought it would be. Yeah, I enjoyed On Air a lot, Kodiak. 91 gallons of fuel. Let's go ahead and buy that from Rex. Airport. Call it an even 100. $204 times 2.2. That's the conversion for kilograms of pounds. 448. So I was down about 50 pounds with our cargo limited. If they make you pay for the upgraded aircraft for 24, I wonder if you have to pay for the airport that you already purchased. That's a good question too. Looking for different options, hard running a good VA that requires people to subscribe. That's exactly, Kodiak, that's exactly why I stuck with On Air. I'm sorry, with FSEconomy. You're not going to get, and you will find people to do it, but you're just like a normal dude that just wants to fly a couple times a month is not going to be jumping into On Air for something that's, you know, especially if they're into other games too. You know, like I predominantly right now do flight sim and a little bit of City Skylines and some other stuff, but you're not going to get that casual simmer, casual gamer that just kind of wants to do a career mode to jump into an On Air for, last time I looked, I think it was $15 a month maybe. It might be off on that, but yeah, it's I completely get it. It does look like nighttime. It's crazy. 1 o'clock in the afternoon over here. All right, so we're really taxiing out and taking off right off the runway that we just landed on. So that's easy enough, and we fly out. And we're heading up to KJEF. I import our plan into 7,000 feet our cruising altitude. Import it into FS hub. Navigraph. Load here. Are importing to that. Boarding flight from Simbri. I've never flown into KJEF, so we'll
Sierra Mike traffic alert 1-2 o'clock, 4 miles opposite direction. Traffic in sight, Sirius 555.
AI flights loses quickly, especially if you're on, except if you're on Thunder. Yeah, I enjoyed running the virtual airlines, you know, like with the AI stuff, but it became like almost like you were having a to monitor a second job. Like you were like, oh, I got to get up at 3 a.m. to make sure my pilot's up and working today, and he's got a schedule, and it's like, you know, after a little bit, it's like, what the hell am I doing right now? 7,000. Gonna make sure we hit our vertical speed the correct where we put it correctly this time, because that was just downright embarrassing. Nav off. Our heading 8. Back. That is our runway heading. Landing light come off. Our pitot heat should have been off already. Probably burning a hole in the side of the airplane, right? Probe light can come off. Look at that. Look at those clouds, though, man. That lighting in the clouds. ActiveSky is on point today. Got our flaps for takeoff here since we go. Go ahead and start our flight. Back there. Update our flight plan. ActiveSky. Audit. Flight and stay intentions.
Delta 246 climb and maintain
Busty.
flight level 320.
Coming out with some hot beats.
Climbing to flight level 320 Delta 246.
I don't know, Busty. Change it? This was your song, bro. Telling me to change it. Little Blues Brothers for us. Not Pitbull. All right, guys, I'm going to go grab some more coffee. I need to get a snack. Starting to get a little woozy here, so I'm going to get a snack real quick, and we'll be out of here. We're going to head to KJF, which is Jefferson City, Missouri. It's about 100 miles north of us right now. And then we'll figure out where we're going from there, whether we're going to hit a... whether we're going to go to St. Louis, but we actually have a full plane load to get back to M9, so we're really not going to be able to take much, but we'll give it a look. But I'll be right back, and I'll throw you outside so you can take a look at the imposing weather. Yeah, though. Nice. Be right back.
November 672 Bravo Charlie, climb and maintain 10,000.
Climbing to 10,000, November 672, Bravo Charlie.
All right, all. Look at this weather. I will say it's terrible to fly in, but it does look pretty. Weather Navigraph here. Not much. Low ceilings. Weather moving into Chicago. It's been raining up here all day. All right. Well. Here's what it is. Pause the music over on Twitch for a few. And back into it here, and we'll get out of here. Get back up in the sky, where we belong. Yeah, Kodiak, if you're still here and you want to join us on FSEconomy, feel free, bro. Like, exclamation point Discord, we'll get you into the Discord, and then it's Wolf Air Aviation. Wolf Air Aviation is the name of our virtual airline, and you're more than welcome to join in and fly with us. We got a Kodiak, we have a Kodiak, we have a Cessna Skyhawk, and we have a CJ4 that we own. And then you're more than welcome to go rent whatever you want, wherever you want, and fly those as well. But no pressure. If you want to join us, feel free. If not, totally cool too. All right. I did.
JetBlue 945, contact approach on 125.35. Good day.
Before we do anything here, I'm gonna contact CTAF here.
125.35. Good day, JetBlue 945.
Does the Kodiak fly? Does Kodiak fly the Kodiak better than our boss? He probably does. I would imagine that most people fly everything better than I do, without question. We do have 3 Kodiaks sitting at our headquarters too. We got a Kodiak, we got a Vision Jet, a rental Vision Jet. We got a whole bunch of stuff sitting over there. All right, we did put fuel in. That's an improvement over the last stream. Martin said, Edward Martin says, crazy time of year weather-wise, red hot one day and cold the next. Yeah, 100% that. Runway 30, we'll do, oh, there's an ILS over there. See what they tell us to do. I won't, we'll wait for them to let us know. Flight plan is in, Simbri flight plan is in, we have the appropriate amount of fuel. We did put ourselves as in a Kodiak and not in a CJ4 like I had screwed up the last time. A lot of follies here lately. MNF, we need, is start, there is? There's a taxiway down, I see what you're saying, it just, it doesn't go the whole way. Alright, Unicom is 1228, go ahead and put that in. Kansas City Center is 835. I'm jacking with altimeter. That all the time. Kansas City Center, Wolf Air 049, request IFR clearance up to Jefferson. You think too little of yourself? Got much better. Well, thanks, Busty.
To Jefferson City, radar vectors Babel, Dennis filed. Climb and maintain 7,000. Departure on 128.35 squawk 2553. Released for departure. Clearance void if not off by 2025 Zulu. Time now 2010.
All right, Rex, no problem. Enjoy the flight, attendant, man. Cleared to Jeff City. Radar vectors Babel, Dennis filed. Climb and maintain 7,000. Departure on 12835. Squawking 2553. Release departure void if not off by 2025 Zulu. Wolf Air 049. All right.
Wolf Air 049, read back correct.
Thank you. 2553. On set that in there, cleared to 7,000. They did us 12835 is departure. Wait 350 is departure. Now we're on CTAF. I think are sitting okay. For the weather is still held, still 300, gust 18, gusting 25. Holy crap! All right, get out of here, guys. Parking brake is off.
Descend and maintain 12,000.
Descending to 12,000.
Taxi lights on. Strobe lights on. Flaps 2. I screwed up. Got CTAF here. 1228. I actually had the departure frequency in there, the active frequency. I had this all set up, and like an idiot. Mountain View traffic, Wolf Air 049 is taxiing to runway 28 for departure to the north. Mountain View traffic. Mountain View traffic, Wolf Air 049, taking runway 28 for departure to the north. Traffic. Any light on, taxi light off. Heato heat's on. Flaps are 2. High idle. Flight has been started, so that's good. Mountain View traffic, Wolf Air 049 is on the roll, runway 28, departure to Mountain View. He's alive. Oh. Departure, Wolf Air 049 is airborne, passing 2,000, climbing 7,000.
Wolf Air 049, Kansas City Center, radar contact. Turn right heading 080, vectors to Babel, then own navigation. Climb and maintain 7,000.
Turn right heading 080, vectors to Babel, then on navigation, climb and maintain 7,000. Wolf Air 049.
Left on
Lufthansa 421 heavy climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climbing to flight level 370, Lufthansa 421 heavy.
I'll remember anti-icing this time. Pulse are good. Actually, I think the weather cleared up a little bit for us. All right, we're up. All right. At least the plane isn't pitching for space. Nice. Addie Lynn, they put the mesh layout in Los Angeles versus putting it in somewhere in South Korea. Oh, we're on the way. Actually, I ever put the yeah, I did. Didn't think I put our last layer of flaps, our last set of flaps up. Hanging out back here with the cargo. Aye, we're up. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. We just left Mountain View, which is Rex in chat. It's Rex's FBO in FSEconomy. And we are on our way up to Jefferson City. And got to drop off the cargo in the back. Those are the boxes back there. Got to drop off that cargo. And then we're actually going to get paid a decent chunk of change. We brought that in. Forget where we picked that up. But that was actually just a rando assignment that was floating around one of our FBOs. And I brought it to 1M9. So I picked it up and we up grabbing it and bring it up here and get paid. Busty with the Enrique, or no, this, yes, Busty's Rex requested it. Busty's. Yo, Enrique Iglesias. I can't even say that. I never had a problem saying that guy's name. Enrique Iglesias. I like it. It's pretty bad, right? I've never had a problem saying his name. That's funny.
Maintaining VFR below 7,000, Bonanza 762 Alpha Bravo.
All right, we're at 2,000.
American 26 Kansas
Up the
City.
throttle here a little bit.
Altimeter 2988.
Do have a crosswind of 34 knots here, so brain fart is right. Terrible.
TBM 1681 Kilo Kansas City Center, roger.
Terrible. How's the stream looking, guys? Is it sounding all right too? Like I said, I'm just trying to work out these stream hiccups that we've been having, and I tweaked some things, and I didn't should have known better. I tweaked a few things, and I'm pretty much. It is good though, because I got my my audio separated instead of all going into one. Thanks, Busty. Instead of my stream all going into one audio desktop audio thing, I did split it up a little bit. No, I split it up completely, actually, so all of the things are on different tracks, so I can actually have a little bit more. My goal, what I was getting ready to say earlier, is my goal is to have a little bit more of a professional stream 2025, a stream schedule, an actual stream schedule, and actually treat it seriously instead of just a hobby. Actually, kind of kick it up a notch here, so. That's why I get upset when like with these other third party things where like my chat is integrated. Like a few people have said things on the YouTube side of things and the Twitch side of things, and it didn't come through into my chat window. So that's like people like taking time out of their day to say hello or saying things, and not getting any sort of response back. It's just embarrassing. So I'll run with 3 different chat windows if I have to. As much of a pain in the butt as it is, I can't have people chatting and not having any having no way to respond to them. Not cool. Yeah, so we're gonna make about $1,500 when we land in Jefferson City. See if there's anything. And we're only going to be, we only have 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. We're only going to have 2 seats left on the airplane when we land here. There are a couple of people that are going to St. Louis, and I believe actually in St. Louis there's a few people that are, we might actually have a couple of people sitting in St. Louis waiting to come back to 1M9. No. We do not. We have a couple of people sitting in 1M9 going to St. Louis. That's what we're doing. Good tune though, bud. The chicken here, like literally, it doesn't get much more basic than this. It's literally just chicken. But I needed to eat something.
Mooney 10 Bravo. Mike, cleared to climb 10,000. Resume on navigation.
Climbing to 10,000, resuming own navigation. Mooney 10 Bravo, Mike. American 1617, Kansas City Center, good afternoon.
The City Center, FedEx 320 with you, flight level 320.
FedEx 320, Kansas City Center, good afternoon.
Definitely not raw. I cooked it. Are we on nav mode? Yes. Gonna make sure we're getting ready to hit Babel here, and I don't want to be flying to Iceland and realizing it when we cross the when we cross into the Atlantic Ocean that we missed Jefferson. When I had my medical issue, did the doc ask you to go with a low carb? Not so much low carb as it was low saturated fat and low sodium. They basically, that's what they really said. It was a low fat, and they call it a cardiac healthy diet. And I don't know if you heard specifically, but I had a very, very minor heart attack. I don't know if or if you were in here when I was talking about it, but I had a very, pretty much a minor heart attack, and I have a couple of stents through in my heart for some blockages. But yeah, they put me on a what they called a cardiac healthy diet when I was in the hospital, and then my blood pressure is good. My cholesterol is not terrible; it's a little high, but yeah, for 47 years old, it's not the yep, okay, good. I think we missed this. I think we missed the left turn at Albuquerque. Are we turning? We're not turning. They blew us right by. Wonder why that is. Is that Kit? Is that what they kind of had the problem with before the other day? You have one stint. Yeah, that's right. You did tell me about that. That's right. It's amazing how many people, yeah, because I asked you your age and I remember that. Sorry. Chat with a lot of people. I didn't. I don't know. And again, I don't blame problems on the GPS, and it's likely something that I did wrong. I did not go direct Babel. I was on heading mode, and then I thought I picked up the GPS track, but...
United 758, maintain separation with traffic ahead, reduce speed to 200 knots. Reducing to 200 knots for separation.
So yeah, Edward, I've been eating a lot of baked chicken. I've been doing a lot of baked chicken. I put it in the Instapot. And that Instapot is the best. I love that thing. You could throw a pound of chicken in that thing and just pressure cook it for 10 minutes and leave it sit for 20 in the pressure cooker and just let it cook itself. Comes out like that piece of chicken right there. It's probably 3 or 4 days old cooked, and it's still, even though I didn't warm it up, it's still, juicy. It's still really good. And I threw some salt. I threw very light salt, like literally very, very light salt. A little bit of pepper, garlic powder, and a couple of sprigs of rosemary in there, and it is absolutely, just really, really good. And then I've been eating a lot of fish lately, mahi and salmon. Thankfully, my daughter loves both. My wife cooked up a whole thing of bean corn. It's called Three Sisters soup, bean, corn, and squash. And there was a gallon of that. I've been eating that for the last month. I actually just finished up the last of that last night. I got to figure out what I'm going to eat tonight. I don't know what that's going to be, but Big Sean. Yeah, and that's the big thing. I haven't had, and again, I am not going to sit here and say that I'm never going to have a steak again. That's not going to happen. I love red meat. I mean, it's just the way it is. But I'm definitely done eating a primary diet of red meat. And again, I know there's other people that just, they swear by their carnivore diets and things like that. They've lowered their cholesterol, and I know there's proven, like I follow a doctor who carnivore diet. He's absolutely, that's all he eats is steak, and it's because of his diabetes, and he's cured his diabetes in his own life and recorded it, and recorded several of his patients using nothing but the carnivore diet. But I just can't gamble on all that cholesterol and all of the. We got one shot at this, and I'm not. My cardiologist says I get crux of it. But yeah, I don't mind chicken. Never minded chicken. And I got enough of a repertoire for you know, being able to cook. I mean, you know, that was the cooking at the firehouse was always a, you know, we did not eat the healthiest ever. And, you know, 30 years of eating meat 4 or 5 times a week is that. Yep, exactly. More life XP your body collects, one has to use wisdom. Exactly that. Exactly that. Never had a steak, huh, Kit? I know red meat's not huge over in Europe either, so that's actually not shocking. Look at this weather, though.
JetBlue 945, contact approach on 125.35, good day.
Contacting approach 125.35, good day. JetBlue 945. Delta 5128, maintain flight level 380. Maintain flight level 380, Delta 5128.
$4,500 job coming in into a 1M9 from South Carolina. Seven. Equip. Two. AFAM. Farmington. Government charters can't carry anything else back. 0M4. Benton. Destined to go back to 1M9 with our 7 passengers. Which is fine. Yeah, love schnitzel. Love schnitzel. Big fan of schnitzel. Busty going in with the chill songs for ATS, little drive music. Welcome in all. Well. Thanks again, Darkside and Sean M, for the follows over on Twitch. Once again, one more shout out to Pontiac91, who dropped 20 gifted subs in the chat yesterday while I was just doing sound checks. That's really it. Doing sound checks, and he came in, and wolves were howling everywhere. Took a whole bunch of stuff out of 1M9 to over. We're actually going to job spawning back at 1M9 as well. Several. Grand Rapids to St. Louis. Rapids to PNA. 1M9 to...
Wolf Air 049, expect the Babel arrival. In about 20 minutes, I
Yo!
will start your descent. Reach out if you want an early start.
Expect the Babel arrival. About 20 minutes. Start the set. Air 0. Busty, thanks for the sub.
808, Kansas City Center.
Tier 1 subscription. Appreciate you.
KansasCity.com 1.
Did you miss it? You didn't get one of those 20?
05 for 6,000 feet, heading 235, expecting dire nav for 32 into Springfield.com.
Enjoy your new emojis. There's a whole bunch of them.
.com 132,
Fibers.
Kansas City Center. Good evening.
F-bombs in there. Bombs away. A lot of DCS stuff, but... Ice. Fallout Boy. Yeah, our next, got Korn next, Blues Brothers after that, Dean Martin, Sinatra, Blues Brothers, Johnny Cash, Icebreaker, and Berlin. I'm all over the place with the music, guys, so sitting over on the Twitch side of things. Anybody doing anything tonight? I'm just chilling, man. I don't even know how long I'm gonna be.
Wolf Air 049, contact approach on 124.375.
Over to approach 124.375. Wolf Air 049. I don't know how long I'm gonna be going. I really have no plan tonight. I'm just chilling out and hanging out, and I know that it's Kodiak flights right now, and on the YouTube side of things it's all the thumbnails Kodiak flights, but I'm not opposed to hopping into something else for a little bit later on. I appreciate it, Busty. Thank you. Jeff City approach Wolf Air 049 is at 7,000 feet. Arrival into this airport?
Wolf Air 049, good afternoon. Expect the ILS runway 30 approach into Jefferson. Jefferson altimeter 29.907.
All right, altimeter's 29.907. Expect the ILS runway 30 approach into Jefferson. Wolf Air 049. Pickle Rick, that's right. Those all of those emojis, Crack Matrix made. Have you gotten?
Wolf Air 049, proceed direct CFVQF. Descend and maintain 2500 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 30 approach.
All right, descend and maintain 2,500 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 30 approach for Wolf Air 049. I guess I better stop yapping here and get squared away. 2,500. Let's go ahead and start our descent. Got to put our our approach in. It'll be ILS 30. It is. Watch our speed. He cleared us to CFQF. Oh my. Yeah, we're flying actually, horse
Piper 345, Charlie, maintain present altitude traffic at your 9 o'clock of Boeing 737.
Maintaining altitude traffic in sight, Piper 345, Charlie.
All right, so now we come over here. We can go. They went us. They took us out of this entire whole thing here, and we are now here. We can go into approach mode. Have you gotten the new March with the updated logo, Manny? Oh, the merch. No, I have not. I gotta get the logos updated with the merch. Crack is actually selling some merch on his store because he comes up with it all, and so he does have a lot of merch and stuff like that. He actually has some Nate Wolf merch on his in his store, but my merch I actually have to I gotta update that as well. My Teespring store is sad right now. A lot of these got the like the cups and stuff like that, the Wolfpack cups, coffee cups, and pint glasses. But yeah, it's I got to get some civilian flight sim. I got to get some civilian flight sim stuff for streamers for the stream stuff. It's a little vulgar. Go next. I don't want vulgarity right now. With the walk around feature in 24, walking around 7. Is it talking about MASH, Maddie? Top of descents all the way over here. They got us coming down really early. Like we're gonna be flying like right over Rolla at 2,500 feet. Probably should put the 750 is our minimums. Touchdown zone at 500. Need to be at F. Thousand. Probably all right.
UPS 1302.
From the looks of it.
Descend to 5,000. Expect RNAV approach runway 21.
Hawksgirl, that's the second time
UPS 1302
I have
heavy.
not seen you in that. I don't know why that is. Banned you. What? Actually, probably banned herself. Honest. I just got Maddie. I just got your Hawksgirl hay, and I don't see Hawksgirl except for at the very, very beginning of the stream. So Hawksgirl say hi to you before, but I thought I missed more some chat again. I was like, what the hell? Damn low here. How altimeter was? 9 or 9 or 7. Oh, we're at 2,500 now. You have a 22 knots right base rate. No, that's a 313. Actually, I'll be coming right down the runway. Gotcha, very. We won't be on the we'll be on the ground very briefly here in Jeff City. We're gonna have them take this 500 pounds of cargo off, and we're gonna go back in the air. Stop by H6. There are two people. There are two people from H96 in Benton. They'll come back to 1M9. That might be our. Yeah, see that.
Japan Airlines 701, turn right, heading 150 vectors for the ILS approach. Right to 150 vectors for the ILS, Japan Airlines 701.
$500. Still a good 30 miles out. I don't know why we were descended so early. I don't know. Guess I should turn on my landing light. Chat window, scroll to the top, and you did. I said, okay, cool, man. No, I was just like I said. I just thought I'm a little freaked out because I saw that some of the that I did miss some chat from having that integrated chat Caster Labs thing. Said that I was like, did she come in again? And then I wasn't able to see it because I didn't see that message before. The only reason I saw it was because it was in the preview on the left side, which is I usually don't have up. But thank you for clarifying that. The ILS approach is going to be interesting. I guess maybe if I clear these out. Then now activate the approach. Will it go to? Will I just? There. Okay. All right. Now I can act. Reverend Cleophas James. see the light. We would fly right over St. Louis.
Piper, 345 Charlie, maintain present altitude traffic at your 9 o'clock of Boeing 737.
But we would go back down
Maintaining
to
altitude traffic in
1M9.
sight. Piper 345 Charlie.
Actually, not far away at all. We might hit that on the way home. That H-96 and bring back the. That'll give us a fully loaded aircraft arriving at 1M9. One more paid job and one more job going to 72 KY. That's actually 7. Have a fully loaded aircraft going back down. That actually is not a bad idea. No worries, Busty. What'd you throw in the oven? What are you cooking? Busty, you remember Blues Brothers? Chicken tenders, nice. Got a hell of a headwind at us. That's but. Hey, damn! Love that one too. Oh yeah. Yep. Blues Brothers, one of my favorite movies of all time, and it's because I grew up outside of Chicago where the movie was filmed. But yeah, the mall they drove that through. The mall they drove that through in the '80s was the mall in Harvey that they were tearing down. That there was a vacant mall at the time. It's gone now. But yeah, just a great movie, Chicago classic. Definitely. Boy, they really put us down under the clouds early. Yeah. Yeah, so we're basically flying right over at 2,500 feet, right over a major airport. I believe this is Rolla. But ATC told us to, so we did. Yeah, Rolla Vichy. I think we actually flew into that once in our Neofly series. Sure. This is trucking music, yeah. 100%.
Cleared for the visual 15.
Descending to 2000, cleared for the visual 15811 Zulu.
Patty says, been hearing a lot about some big changes coming to the British monarchy. Quite interesting. I don't know how much of what I've heard. I don't know anything about the British. I stopped caring about the British in 1885. Patty. Actually, 1776, not 18. 1770s. And it plays as soon as you get off to eat. What a shame. Well, damn. 1776, I stopped caring what the British did. What, Maddie, what are they, now that I'm done messing with, what are they trying to do? What are they, stuff up? A good time to stop caring. 1885 was about 20 years after the Civil War ended. Well, I think we've, you know what, I'm going to shut up about the stream performance. I'm going to just be quiet, just be happy with what we have. That's what I'm going to do. Jeff Tower, we're already on approach. Jeff Tower is 125.6. Ground is 121.7. Pop that over there to active. Power and ground all set up. Patty, what are they doing over there, man? Get to the monarchy. Man, we seem low. There you go, kid. Even in your language. Welcome in, everybody. Doing a quick detour flight up to Jefferson City, Missouri in the Kodiak in this gusty, very low ceiling day. We're ready to hit our approach in a minute. ATC has its descended. ATC put us lower, pretty early, flying at 2,500 for about 30 miles. So.
Cleared the visual 27. Cleared for the visual 27, United 1244.
But welcome on in. What a terrible, terrible aviation day. But I'm still enjoying it. This top of descent with the wind gusts. Look at that top of descent moving back and forth on how it doesn't even know what to do. Over 2,500 is all you need. Yes, exactly. Anne is giving her title to the Prince of Charlotte. Well, supposed to be title and it's wow. There's a lot of stuff going on over there, Maddie. You're right. You're absolutely right. All right, we're about 10 miles from our approach turn. Some reason, and I don't know why, I cannot get our approach to activate. There we go. Shaboom, shaboom. Busty, you might have a rando of a song selection as I do. Charles might be advocating. Really? Alright, so we're almost to the approach fix. Actually, melody. Where we're gonna grab our localizer. Gotta be at 1,000. That. I actually have that in the Busty. I actually have that in the list. That's funny.
Alpha Lima traffic at your 10 o'clock, 2 miles, same altitude, advise if in sight. Looking for traffic, 6 Alpha Lima.
We are going to get ourselves squared away. I'm going to pause the music over on Twitch for a few. Get into the sim. Get into the sim mode, if you will, as Joe calls it. Yep. I got a whole bunch of Dean Martin in there. There's a bunch of Sinatra in there, Johnny Cash, and it's all mixed in with Korn, Icebreaker, Fall Out Boy. Leave these on. We're still under 5 degrees over here, so it goes on. Let the bypass off. Should be right over here. There it is. Let's see if be really cool if you can get EA missions lead cash. That would be cool, Maddie. That would be good. I'll if you have your MASH like your 4077 MASH thing, I'll bet you. I wonder how Say Intentions would work with that with SkyOps. That would be really cool if you had like a helicopter search and rescue or a helicopter dust off mission. Right out of there, I bet you could do some pretty cool stuff with Say Intentions. Yep. All right, we are turning. We are not on the localizer just yet. Shortly. Got it now. Jeff City approach. Wolf Air 049 is established on the localizer on a 10-mile final. Runway 30. ILS.
Wolf Air 049. Cleared for the ILS, runway 30 approach.
Cleared for the ILS, runway 30 approach, Wolf Air 049. They already cleared it. I was just letting them know that I was established. But they cleared it about 100 miles
Wolf
ago.
Air 049, contact Jefferson Tower on 125.6.
Over to Jeff Tower, 125.6, Wolf Air 0. Jefferson City Tower, Wolf Air 049 is established on the localizer on a 10-mile final, runway 30 ILS.
Wolf Air 049, Jefferson City Tower, roger. Winds 310 at 13, runway 30 cleared to land. Oh.
Cleared to land, runway 30, Wolf Air 049.
Loud and clear, thank you. Archer 6 Mike Alpha, understood. How can I assist you this evening? Yeah, we're about 5 miles to the northwest of the field. Like to come in for a touch and go. 66 Mike Alpha.
All right, 138, flaps 1. Be cool to get medevac. Yeah, absolutely. I would 100. Yeah, I think that would be really cool. Cream? Optical illusion, that's what that was. Better I gotta stop drinking. We have a 18-knot wind coming right at us, so set up pretty given the wind. Busty goes over and says that would be awesome. I think that'd be really cool coming out of like a Say Intentions Sky Ops or like the career mode. But the career mode does have medevacs. That's what Kitten said over on the YouTube side of things. I don't know if is MASH a. You said it's a fictitious airport, Maddie. Is that a? Is it recognized in FS 2024 or no? Or is it just something you pulled down? I mean, if it's on the marketplace, it's got to be there, no? This city, if I remember right, it was Jefferson City. This city got wiped out by a tornado about 10 years ago. Like, it destroyed the whole damn city. Killed a whole bunch of people. Like an F5 tornado, it hit the hospital. It was like, I'm pretty sure it was Jeff City. If not, it was Rolla. But Rolla sticks in my head because I have a buddy of mine who has cousins there. And like, father used to live there. We got down here. We are fully configured. On the glide slope, a little slow, but try that. All right, my aircraft.
371 Bravo Charlie, make a 360 degree turn to the right for spacing.
Making a 360 degree right turn, Diamond Tree 71 Bravo Charlie.
We were low. We're not that damn low.
Up the line.
Here we are. Just do a little coasting here. For the everything's off to the left. Oh, it's actually off. It is off.
Wolfair 049, welcome to Jefferson. Contact ground on 121.7.
Over to ground 127. Runway. Turn there. Turn on Bravo. That was a minus 99 and it felt harder than that. Alright. Taps are coming up. Put this stuff off. Landing light can come off. Taxi light can come on. Strobe light can come off. 217. We'll go over to COM 2. Jefferson City ground. Wolfair 0. Gated runway 0 at Bravo. West taxi. Alpha Alpha 1.
Wolfair 049, taxi to general aviation parking via Bravo Alpha Alpha 1. Have a great day.
Taxi to general aviation parking via Bravo Alpha Alpha 1. Fine, you have a good day as well, thank you. Busty, I don't know if, I don't have many things set up for the Wolfpack points, but there's a couple of things in there, like you can mess with. I was just trying to figure out what the hell they do. But I think I'm going to set up some, like, blurp stuff and, eventually, you know, just set up a few different things. I'm not really 100% sure what to do with them or what to even offer. There's, like, a hydrate thing in there. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out if anybody has any suggestions on what to do with the, you know, like Wolfpack points, maybe run over on Twitch or any sort of thing that I can offer to the community. I'm all ears. I kind of at a loss for what I can, what anything of value that I can do for you guys. I'm not really 100% sure. Alpha 1. We're going to land, kick this stuff off, and get out of here. Just slide right through here. Wow. Cruising. All right.
Diamond Street 71 Bravo Charlie, make a 360 degree turn to the right for
We are parked.
Making a 360 degree right turn, Diamond Street 71 Bravo Charlie.
There you go, Busty. You imported it into 24. You just have to type in the ICAO code. Okay, I got you. So I don't know how that would work, Maddie. That'd be really cool though if you can get it to work out. That'd be really neat to get that. Get that back to FMS. I think we're gonna go over to H96. Our next. I double check our see if there's any that had dropped in. Anything that has dropped into the fuel. Now we're dropping off this 204 kilograms, 148 pounds of cargo, and we're paid $50 for it. we're going to go ahead and refresh. That's now gone. Log should show us paid for it. Did about $1,400 for that flight. More is a good. That's in there as well. But there's like 90 songs. So if you want to hear it, if you want to request it, it'll come quicker for you. So pause. Because all of the requests go in front of everything that I have set in there. All right, M93 KMNF of course has. No, they don't. Fly over. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, anybody in that requests songs they go in front of my stock queue of stuff. We're at K Jeff right now, and we're going to go over to H96, Benton, Illinois, Kodiak. 7 people on board. 3, 5, 7. 3 inspectors, 3 EPA inspectors, a commuter, a minion, and 2 crates of pulled pork. That's what we have. H96. Crates. 7. A lot of turns there. Only 184 miles.
Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray, turn right, heading 240, contact departure. Right to 240, contacting departure, Skyhawk.
Now you're in a Dean Martin mood. Fire it up, man. I don't mind Dean Martin. I love Dean Martin. I love Sinatra. I love everything. All right, route distance 90. Got the gas for that. 100 gallons. We go ahead up. Sovereign Air. We're gonna 110 gallons on board. Board on flight. Here's what we're looking at. Longer than we thought, but we had to fly, regardless if we didn't fly here, we were going to have to fly all the way down here all the way on one. Actually, on the way back. Right. 30 is where we just where we on going around St. We're not going to fly over St. Okay. Off. Fine. Port this our KH. Will not save. 7,000 feet is where we're going to be. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We got a taxi all the way down to the other end of the runway that's right to our left. All right. Then the other thing we have. Updates ActiveSky.
Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray cleared for takeoff, runway 21, caution wake turbulence.
ActiveSky's update.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 21, Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray.
Start our flight in SimConnect.
Tower Cessna. Cessna 59er A, go ahead.
Now we got recording. Ground is already good. I'll just get that from ground. Power is 125. 6. That will just switch it over to COM1 when that's the case. Departure is 14375. Ground on the frequency we're on right now, and then taxi out, and then we'll switch over to COM1 for our tower. Nice. Jefferson City Ground, Wolf Air 049. We're looking to pick up our IFR clearance over to Benton, Illinois. That's live.
Wolf Air 049, Jefferson City Ground, cleared to Benton. Radar vectors to Vichy, Rolla Vichy, then as filed. Climb and maintain 7,000. Departure on 124.375 squawk 4223.
All right, cleared to Benton. Radar vectors Rolla Vichy, IH, then it's filed. Climb and maintain 7,000. Departures on 124.375 squawking 422. Alright.
Wolf Air 049, read back correct.
Flight plan. Okay. Done. 96. All correct. Runway. Alright. Let's go. Flap set for takeoff. Taxi light's still on. Keto heat should be off. Damn it, I always forget that. Outside right now. You understand B sheep? What are you talking about?
Diamond Tree 71 Bravo, Charlie cleared to land runway 27, caution birds on final.
Birds on final.
Cleared to land runway 27, Diamond Tree 71 Bravo, Charlie. Archer 6 Mike Alpha, make left close traffic.
Johnson City Ground, Wolf Air 049 is requesting taxi to runway 3 for departure.
Actually, Tower 626 Mike Alpha with Archer 6 Mike
Wolf
Alpha,
Air
go ahead.
049, taxi to runway 30 via Alpha 1 Alpha, cross runway 27 at your discretion.
All right, taxi runway 30 via Alpha 1 and Alpha, cross runway 27 at my discretion. Hi. Oh, the waypoint. Gotcha. Ichi. EIH. It's Rolla. Rolla is the town name, Missouri. I believe. Faster. Crazy fast. All right, we're heading to Benton, Illinois. Seven, I believe, closed. Yeah, but it's not closed. I thought I saw a couple of X's flying over the top of it. Thank you, Busty. Put back over to COM 2. I should be right back on the tower. Climbing out of here. Set at 2. Our altitude set. Our climb out set. Our heading should be good. Double check. Departure free set. Set it's on. Browser is still up. Thank you very much. Let me get rid of it. Appreciate that. A heads up. I'm gonna have to go get another cup of coffee here when we get in the air. There's some really terribly placed pine trees right there.
Citation 4 Tree Mike Whiskey, hold short of runway 20 traffic on final.
Holding short of runway 20, citation 4 Tree Mike Whiskey.
Loud and clear, thank you.
I don't think I've flown into a towered airport in the Kodiak in a while.
We're about 5 miles to the northwest of the field. Like to come in for a touch and go. 66 like that.
Alright. Go ahead and pause the tunes here. Jefferson City Tower, Wolf Air 9, holding short runway 30, ready for departure. The music with ATC is one of the most amazing things you've ever heard.
049, Jefferson City Tower, runway 30, winds 310 at 13. Fly heading 300, cleared for takeoff.
So my heading is correct? It is correct. Alright, clear to take off runway 3. Fly heading run. 49. Mixed cup of mixed. What's mixed beer? I'm mixing it. Alright. High idle, props full forward, pitot heat is on. I had the taxi light, strobe light should have been on because we're on the runway. Landing light should have been on when we came on the runway. Good on that. Flaps are good. Wind's coming right at us, so we should be good on that. Airspeed's alive. Rotate. Yeah, one of my more smooth ones today. All right, we're up.
Contact departure.
Over to departure, Wolf Air 049. Nope. St. Louis departure, Wolf Air 049 is climbing through 1,500 for 7,000.
Wolf Air 049, Whiteman departure, radar contact. Turn left heading 125, vectors to Vichy, Rolla Vichy. Then own navigation, climb and maintain 7,000.
All right, radar turn left heading 125, vectors to Victor, Ida, L, navigation, climb and maintain 7,000, Wolf Air. One, 2, 5.
Wolf Air 049, contact Kansas City Center on 134.5.
Over to Kansas City Center, 134.5, Wolf Air 049. Kansas City Center, Wolf Air 049 is climbing through 2,600 for 7,000.
Wolf Air 049, Kansas City Center, good afternoon, Jefferson altimeter 30.02.
That changed. All right, coming up now. We got to worry about our anti-icing on. Back, and we are good. Probably going to be in the soup for a little bit. We are good. Ah, Kitten says normal beer with Coke. No kidding. What kind of beer though? Like an ale, like a German ale, with Coke in it? That's interesting. You never use your Bluetooth setting on your bows when flying, but you might try it now. Nice. Yeah, what kind of beer would you have that with, kid? It's an interesting combo. Well, we are well into Kansas City Center here. Actually, we're in Kansas City Center the whole way. All the way around St. Louis. We're going to get vectored. We're basically getting vectored all the way around St. Louis. That works.
Delta 246 climb and maintain flight level 320. Climbing to flight level 320, Delta 246.
Korean Air 261 Heavy, Kansas City Center, good evening.
United 1577, flight level 370.
United 1577, Kansas City Center, good evening.
I feel bad that we couldn't take those any of those KMNF jobs with us, other than the 1M7 and 1M9 jobs. Couldn't go over MO67 and help out. Your first can was Corona, now drinking Corona with Coke, huh? Huh. I have never would have guessed that. That's an interesting combo. If you get the B-7G to work, you'll have the correct helicopter for the MASH set. Yeah, true. Sound good to me, but what it is, each their own. Get it? Wife's out to lunch with her friend. Tailwind this time, but we're still pretty slow. Have the new helicopter you bought enabled? Yet you can't find it in Beechcraft selection screen. You did. You do have it installed, Maddie. You have it installed on the library side of things. I don't think I ever heard this song, Bussy. Wow, we're actually going to head above the clouds here. We are going to have, when we get back, actually a full load of go to 72 KY, our mountaintop base, but we're going to get that one done today. The whole, like, 1, 2, 4, 5, plus one at SYI. Tend to fly to on the way anyway, and the one that we're bringing back.
Kansas City Center. Good evening.
And the one that we're bringing back from it's crash sting. I have my green screen backlit. So better now. Pretty much skimming the tops of the cloud layer. Yeah, Rolla is the airport, that VIH waypoint that's there. That's the airport we flew over at like 2,500 feet on the way into Jeff City. How our logbooks looking here? Pretty good landing. The next one is incorrect. Men's media. I mean, we could skip it when we get there. I don't know how to like delete it out of the queue. Or there's a way. I don't know it. We'll have to check it out, and then I'll just blame it on you. I'll just be like, yeah, Busty wants to play this. This is his favorite song. Crazy thing.
Southwest 912, proceed direct to the Blanc intersection. Direct to Blanc intersection, Southwest 912. Comanche 51, Papa Fly, heading 245. 245 for 51, Papa. Comanche 51, Papa
What's going on,
Fly,
everybody?
heading
Welcome
235.
in. Having a great day. Hope you're got some plans for the new year. New Year's night. Wife is with her family, so I'm chilling by my own self tonight. Maybe you guys. What's going on? I don't know how long I'll be flying. It's almost 4 o'clock my time. I don't think that I'm going to be streaming all the way up until New Year's night, but 12 o'clock, I guess. I don't think that I'll be streaming that long, but we'll see. You never know. We also use Fanta and Sprite. Fanta and Sprite I could see mixing to make like a bubblier beer or so. I could see you mixing things like that. I could see anyone mixing things like that, but just the Coke aspect of it in a beer. But I guess if you do Fanta and Sprite, with a light beer, I guess Coke would make sense to do with a dark beer if that's what you were into. That sort of a bubbly, you know, extra bubble stuff. But interesting. Well, I don't know what the. I guess find out what the weather's going to look like here. Weather. The winds are not as bad, although still not great. Overcast at 2,000. It's pretty much the same weather over there. See if there's anything at H6 that up. Although we are going to have a full plane load of things. Pearl, Arkansas. All right, here's Busty's favorite song, everyone. Definitely looking a little cloudy, Martin. Ed. Definitely looking a little cloudy. A little peaking. But we are like right at the tops. We had a nice couple of landings today. MNF and Jefferson City. Mountain View and Jefferson City. Missouri. Flying back to Benton, Illinois now. That's the Rend Lake area that we landed at the last two streams. We're actually going to make it a trifecta. And sorry. Favorite song. Gotta go. It skipped by. Yeah, I wonder now what I did not do was activate the leg.
Southwest 887, maintain Mach 78. Maintaining Mach 78, Southwest 887. Comanche 51 Papa, contact Jefferson Tower on 125.6.
Delma is the leg we want.
125.6, 51 Papa.
It's interesting that all of a sudden it's doing that. I never noticed it before. I wonder if I'm not activating the leg because I am. I mean, I've done that before several times though. I'm not sure. Basically skipping over the last waypoint and then and it's not activating or automatically activating the next leg of the flight. Rex is back. Welcome back, man. We left KM&F, Mountain View, and we headed over to Jefferson City. We landed at Jefferson City, dropped off that cargo that I brought back to 1M9, and now we're heading to Benton, heading to Benton, Illinois, pick up 2 more peeps, and head back to 1M9. Looks like the June box is hopping. Yeah, Box is crushing it right. Busty's got a just as eclectic sense of music as we do, Hawks Girl. Rex is pretty good too. What are you guys doing tonight, Hawks Girl? Are you playing games until midnight, or you're not a night owl? That song was pretty bad, Busty. I mean, it's your you left during your favorite song. I was sitting here busting your chops, and you left during your favorite song. That's. You know what? Go ahead and request it again. So,
Alaska 709.
Delmar is over here.
Bravo Romeo India.
Well, we overshot.
Bravo, Romeo, India, Alaska 709. 475 Delta 9731. Kansas Center, Comanche 8351 Papa. 3000. Comanche 8351 Papa, Kansas City Center, roger. Altimeter 30.
We overshot by probably about 15 miles, if I had to guess. Oh, good one, Hawks Girl. Absolutely not what? You're not staying up until midnight? I bet you should stay up until midnight, though. I'm not staying up until midnight, but you should. What in the hell are you doing, Hawks? All I want for Christmas? What? You need some spell check. Now you got Mariah Carey in my damn song queue. What's the matter with you? Epic fail is right. I know, Maddie. Maddie, do you not have Twitch? You surprised you as much streams as you went all season without hearing it. I know, Maddie. As much as you watch streaming, I'm really shocked that you don't have Twitch. That's unfortunate. That's the unfortunate part about YouTube's copyright rules, but. Damn. Yeah, I'm skipping that damn song, just so you know. It's not happening. I didn't have any I actually didn't have any drop kick in my previous hardest song request of your life. Yeah, exactly. I actually didn't have any drop kick in my preloaded playlist for when people don't song request. But Actually, maybe I'll step away from the computer to get coffee during Mariah Carey's All I Want for Christmas that Hawks Girl has eloquently sung, so carefully song requested. May lose all the viewers. That's true, Rex. It's true. Everybody will switch over to YouTube for 4 minutes. Okay, is it done yet? I'm sorry. No, you did it, though. I think you did that on purpose. You knew that drop cuck Murphy, drop cuck ship, whatever that was that you said, kick shut. You knew it was going to generate a Mariah Carey song. Ridiculous. I'll hit the like on that one and put that into our for next song.
Delta 401, clear direct to Delta Alpha November
Drop
VOR.
cock? Yeah, exactly.
Clear direct to Delta Alpha November VOR, Delta
Drop
401.
cock ship, I think is what it was, something like that.
Zero Alpha Sarah, descend and maintain 3,000 feet when you can. Thank you. We'll be waiting for you down here. Descend and maintain 3,000 feet. MSC 610 Alpha Sierra.
Alright, I gotta watch my,
Maneuver the Cook Glen, ILS runway approach.
I have to watch Delmar, the, my next waypoint here, because I don't know why it's not activating the next leg of the trip. I did not go clear direct the last time, so, or I did not go direct the last time. And because I haven't been, because I've been intercepting the, on the heading mode and then just hitting the nav button, but I don't remember having this problem before. Usually if you're on the nav path and on the GPS, it tracks to the next waypoint. However, when I crashed, I did relog in, and some of my graphics were kind of screwed in the G1000. So I don't know if that is something that might have jacked with it. Are either still rain Chicago here, and it's 36 degrees. We are either going to get a ton of snow, or it's how long it's supposed to rain. Light rain. Stopping. All right. Good. I may force Hawks Girl to sit here and listen through Mariah Carey. Everybody else can, but Hawks Girl has to listen. Punishment. All right, we're coming up on Delmar here. Or Delma. $38 seconds. 2 miles. Oh, just a poll Busty has. ATS stream, you're talking about me doing an ATS stream? Is that what you're talking about? I'm on the game. Alright, ETA is 6 seconds. Try to sidetrack me with your poll, Busty. You do this all the time. Alright, yeah, it kicked in. It moved on to the next waypoint, so I really don't know what the hell. Stand by. Managing a poll. Oh, our last poll was corn in the cornbread. That was our last poll. On the Twitch side of things.
Expect runway 09er for landing. Expecting runway 09er, Alaskan 413.
Polls up. Yeah, if you get enough polls, and I really hope my poll is not distracting you during past landings. This poll has distracted me, and it has been the root cause of all the issues in the entire stream. But no, the poll's just now starting. Hawkstrow. Now there was a corn in the cornbread poll. That was a while back. We're here for that. Look at this weather blowing up on us. Not good. Poll? I would have to use American Truck Simulator. If I were to buy that game, I would have to use an Xbox controller to play that because I do not have a Wii. Put a poll up on find the Here you go, Hawks Girl. Here's your song. This is the big one that you wanted. Bye-bye. I can't even do it as a joke. Busty here until the music subsides. Edward Martin says, I played ATS over the years, had 2 wheels go bad, lost money, controller is $25 and it works just fine for you. All right. You're the one who did it, Hawks Girl. Daughter loves us. Always have.
United 567, reduce speed to 230 knots for sequencing.
I love this.
Slowing to 230 knots, United 567. Present heading, vectors ILS runway 26 left, Vision Jet 8 Tango Bravo.
Vision Jet 8 Tango Bravo, contact St. Louis approach on 126.5.
126.5,
Yeah,
Vision
Rex.
Jet 8 Tango Bravo.
Let me post that link for you because I did not think I had link shut off on the. I don't think I had link shut off on the. Oh, that's cool, Busty. I just got your Discord stuff. The dynamic loading. That's cool. Yeah. Copy link. There is Rex's video, the last video that he left on his old channel. If you guys want to check it out, feel free. Started a German truck on keyboard, not mine. Wow. Best song ever. Like there was a poll asking about the sim. Let me play this with you. $50 hours of total flight time achievement just unlocked for FS24. Or icing condition looking here because it's just not feeling all warm and fuzzy right. The next leg, I mean, the legs are loading in now. They're just that first leg is not picking up for some reason. I don't know why, but I'm happy the others are. Old Drake, what's up? Happy New Year's Eve, man. Happy New Year. Nice flights, bro. Did some good flights here, like $7,000, $8,000 or close. All right, guys, I'm gonna go grab some coffee. I am gonna go grab some coffee. I will be right back. Not quite time to switch to the alcoholic beverages yet. Be right back. Welcome in, Goldrake, and step you guys outside. You guys can chill, watch the plane fly through the clouds. We might have to do an airline flight just to get out of the clouds for a little while. Very a lot to see at all. I'll be right back.
Bear 049, Kansas City Center. Expect the visual runway 36 approach into Benton. In about 20 minutes, I'll start your descent. Notify if you're ready to descend before that. Air 049, Kansas City Center, contact approach on 125.9er.
Delta 246 climb and maintain flight level 320. Climbing to flight level 320, Delta 246. 740, descending to 13,000.
Snack. Uh-oh. I missed a radio call. Maddie says, got your call signed to be MASH 4077, and that's what ATC referred to you as. Nice. Expect runway visual 36 approaching at Benton, and I got a contact approach. On 1259. approach Wolf Air 049 is maintaining 7,000 feet.
Wolf Air 049, approach. Good afternoon. New Athens, altimeter 29er.905.
Cessna 172 Alpha Bravo, turn right, heading 150, descend to 2,500, report airport in sight. Flight 150, descending to 2,500,
all right,
report the airport,
did they tell me?
172 Alpha Bravo.
Boom, boom.
2794, Kansas City Center, good afternoon.
Expect a visual runway 36 approach, huh? Wow. Right? Actually, I don't think they have an arm. Probably why. Act. Yep. No, they do have an arm, but it just. Hit the like on that one. How. What did I miss? What did I miss? Busty, you said V-Jet. What, sorry, driving. Oh, God. Yeah, Busty, the that dynamic loading and unloading looks pretty cool. We'll say. Not letting you chat where? Hawks Girl. And YouTube? A lot of weird stuff going on around. Maybe it was just as sick of your Mariah Carey song as everyone else. Knows you're a troll. Hawks Girl, it wouldn't let you chat in the window there?
Diamond Street 29er Sierra Tango reduced to 100 knots. Your number 2 following a Cessna. Flowing to 100 knots, number 2 behind the Cessna Street 29er Sierra Tango. United 221 Kansas
Welcome
City
in all.
Center,
Happy New
Roger.
Year.
Kansas City, United 221, requesting higher, preferably 350.
United 221, climb and maintain flight level 350.
All right, the poll ended, and View the results. The three votes and all were 4. Hell yeah, drive it silly. On the Twitch side of things. Oh my god. Sorry, couldn't even hit the button. It didn't like the word denied. I was typing a Ralph about the bot. Oh, gotcha. Old lady almost hit you, Busty? Another good. Whoever just came in and subscribed over on YouTube, thank you very much. Welcome in. Hydrate out, stretch, hit out. Dropped in on the YouTube side of thing and you hit the subscribe button, thank you very much. Our descriptions are set to private, that's why you did not get an alert box that popped up. I'll do the hydrate. Got 100% for the poll over on Alright, we are taking our turn at ENL. Elliot? 7 miles to go. The runway. Completely ran a stop sign. Nice. All right, Hawks girl. Assuming they're going to vector us into this landing in Benton. We're probably not going to be flying all this stuff down here. We shall see. It's the top of the clouds we're above those events. We're not directly in the center of them.
Bonanza 3 Bravo Bravo, unable to provide IFR clearance. Maintain VFR at 9 or 500 feet.
Contact Kansas City Center on 127.475. Bonanza 463 Bravo Bravo.
This actually isn't one of our, not a terrible one. Then see what she does though? She throws in like the Taylor Swift song and then, oh, my phone died, I gotta go, and then leaves. What she does. Welcome to my life. Welcome in over on YouTube, everybody. Welcome in. Getting ready to turn turn south. And turn south and head into Benton, Illinois. We actually have to go down and land back to the north. Or Busty. To American Truck Simulator. Does appear that way. Missed those chats before. Sorry, guys. All right, we are 27 minutes. $27 miles, not minutes. But I'm hoping that Vectorist, they're probably going to make us turn 180 to get down in here. They're going to probably have us turn.
Wolf Air 049, approach whenever you'd like, descend and maintain 5,000, altimeter 29.904.
Descend and maintain 5,000. First 2994, Wolf Air 049. Now they'll tell us. That's what they do. Watch our
Wolf
speed
Air
here.
049, descend and maintain 4,000. Turn right heading 175 vectors for the visual runway 36 approach.
Descend and maintain 4,000, right heading 175, and vectors will runway 36 approach, Wolf Air 049. Twitch, listen to Miley Cyrus. Buy me some flowers.
Bonanza 77 Tree Delta Echo traffic at 1 o'clock, 3 miles eastbound, altitude unknown. Looking for traffic 77 Tree
Slow it
Delta
down
Echo.
here. We are on descent into Benton, Illinois. Picking up 2 people. Continuing on to 1 Mike 9, and then we're going to figure out what we're going to do. We might hop in the Vision Jet and fly over to, and then fly over to Nashville maybe, and what happens. Yeah, so we won't be flying this whole, they'll vector us probably straight down to straight, and then in from there. Runway is, see now this has our, this has the wind coming from the south, which is not. I gotta look at this. Might have to change this. Runway, no, it's 310. But the wind changes direction as we get lower. Alright, we're correct. Be for 5 minutes and get lambasted. That's right. Keep your phone charged. Don't worry about it. You're only as good as your last song request. Even Bob's thinks so. Not impressed. Taylor Swift. All right, we're at 4,000 now. Guys got it pretty loaded up. Ralph's got 3 in the queue. I think that's gotta change. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
1243, have your approach descend and maintain 4,000 cleared to direct Cobham, join 27 localizer. Descending to 4,000, direct Cobham, joining 27 localizer, 1243.
Really thinking about a airliner flight too. Do a A320 flight into crazy weather. Shall see. Not dead yet. Good song. Yeah, Ralph, I gotta that settings. Yup. You know if that's enough. I can also alright, we should be getting further instructions shortly. Runway is literally off our left wing. That they want us to do a visual approach here. No worries. That freezing right now. We're keep all of our anti-ice stuff on because we're sitting in a cloud. Things look good though. Right heading 195, Wolf Air 049. I have to love the FS 2020 helicopter physics. They're awful and terrible. Are they that bad, Maddie? I think 24 is actually supposed to be better helicopter physics, no? If you have to bring us down any lower than 4,000 feet.
American 1145, slow to 170 knots, 5 mile final contact tower, 118.3, good night.
988 is
tower,
our
118.3, good night, American 1145. Wolf Air 049, 4 miles from the approach turn. Turn left, heading 060. Descend and maintain 3000 until established. Cleared for the visual runway 36 approach.
Four miles from the approach turn, turn left, heading 060, descend and maintain 3000. Wolf Air 049, cleared for the visual 36 approach. 060, they said? Pop out of the clouds here. Aha! You can see the ground. Good. Touchdown zone is 444 feet. Synchronicity, as the wife would say. We gotta slow the hell down. All right. So prop full forward. We're high idle. Temps are still in icy conditions. Lights on. I gotta change that so stuff in there. A little soupy.
Wolf Air 049, Benton Airport at your 12 o'clock 9er miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach this frequency. Safe flight.
We have the airfield and the runway in sight. Air 049, frequency change approved. Port here, missed approach. Wolf Air 122.8. Gotta slow down. Benton traffic, Wolf Air 049 is on a 10-mile final for runway 36. Benton traffic. Alright, flaps one. Successful liquor run. Nice, Busty. Right, now our jacked up once again. Pretty good wind out of the north across the nose. Not direct on. Terribly. I'm going to pause this and bring sim sounds back up. Zoom the portion of the day on Twitch shortly after. It brings up to the whole class. Nice. I think I'm doing smoked maple tonight. A Knob Creek smoked maple. Slow it down here. come off a bypass. Lights are on.
500.
Laps 3. My aircraft. And on I-55 here, not ideal. Or 57, that's whoa! Come on, man. Now we're dragging the tail. Hit the... I think we're due for a restart here anyway. This is not good. I hit the, I left the, propeller reversers on too much. Come on, man. Push it down, just push the nose down a little bit. Somebody, move to the front. Log the plane, or log the flight before we lose it. Result of the polls was ATS was that they do want an American Truck Simulator stream. You're gonna have your soldiers cut bourbon and very deployed through the holidays. Rex, nice good call. Oh no. All right, we got to figure out. Yeah, oh no is right. We got to figure out how we can get ourselves back to upright. We did log our. Not working. Look at that. We could just take off now, right? We're good? And if I know this Kodiak, which way are we facing? Facing backwards. We're good now, don't worry. There's all those little scuffs and things on the tail, they'll just buff right out. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Rex. I said it before I could. Good as new. Yep, I have seen the red on Fridays. We used to do that at work. Yeah, a little rudder input and some little high torque action, and you know you're all set. Turn off into here because the lights are absolute. But we're gonna come down here and sit on this pad and get those two people. Oh, actually, I thought I was, when I got spun around, literally. I was actually at the other end. Thought I was at the other end. Full back taxi. Benton traffic, ignore the mishap on runway 6 and back taxiing down to runway 6 for departure again. Slightly used marketplace ad? Yeah, absolutely. Alright, we can, minor mishap. Gotta go down here. We're gonna load up our, the two people in, that are hanging out, waiting to go. Get out of here. One more leg to do in the Kodiak. Figure out what we're gonna do.
Cessna 551 Echo Bravo, clear of active runway 18.
Spin it around here, set the parking brake, get these two people on board, and get the heck out of here. We only have about I think it's about an 80 mile, oh, now it's raining. We've got about an 80 mile flight down to, no. And got about an 80 mile flight down to 1 M9s. It really was, right, Busty? It was. I thought of that too. Like the song coming on was perfect timing. Right. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people. We have a full plane load. This is terrible weather. What is happening right now? Absolutely terrible weather. All right. I guess we should file IFR given this. Like 5 o'clock, man. I think it was midnight right now. H96 1 Mike 9. And the side window looks amazing. Yeah, it's good, right? Pretty much the same route we had yesterday. 88 miles. We are loaded. 9 passengers. Let this blow over. We need 73 gallons of fuel to get home. We have 39. We have a crate of pulled pork. We have 3 EPA inspectors. We have a commuter, a Wolf Air passenger, a minion, another crate of pulled pork, and another Wolf Air passenger. We got on the aircraft right now.
Viper 190, Quebec, turning final for runway 20.
6 degrees outside. The lights just don't do anything. What is that? The light reflection, I guess? Are we getting shot at by something? Is that an A-10 gun run? Yeah, this is how you know the lights are back. Oh, that's the reflection of the raindrops. I see. It might be the song autocorrect pick. From the tail on the ground? Yeah, probably. Jacked up all the lights. Look at this weather. Can't see a damn thing. Uriah Heap, 7 stars. Did you, this might have been the one that, this the one you, screwed up, Rex? Yeah, you can see the raindrops, but not on the ground, yeah. You know what? I think I'm gonna log, we did jack this thing up. I think I am gonna, log. Previous one was. Okay, I got you. H9. Nice fresh start over here. Oh, look, we're still there.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Not looking good. Back in the, get in the plane, guy. Let me make sure I've set up over here. Got everything on the plane that needs to be on the plane. Is we have a new tail. The tail went into the ground a second ago, so we have a new tail now. For this. K's got to come out. That's done. We did put fuel in, right? 73 gallons, 80 gallons, good. Have a graph, we can load this. Load the new one. Why is this so bright again now? All right. All right, that's set. We're going up to that incessant dinging. We'll stop here in a second. 7,000. Heading is going to be 360. All right, all right. Fuel's off. Incessant dinging. Nice, Rex. Got your wife yelling at me now? Shut off the alarm. All right, little fuel added. Oh yeah, a little hairy around here. Got a good start. There's no way you'd be taking off. Well, I don't know. No way I'd be taking off in this. That's for damn. Everybody in YouTube chat is a passenger and you're the pilot. Yeah, exactly, right? This is not good. This weather's crazy. I'm pulling up weather right now on the it doesn't really say that it's that bad on the on Navigraph. I don't know what. Maybe it's just the layers that I'm looking at, maybe. But oh, this Deutsch. Cloud, low cloud. Ability. Cloud cover. Yeah, it doesn't, like, the weather itself, unless I'm just not putting it in correctly. I don't have the layers right. That's a possibility. It is a great song. Love this. So, yeah, look at this. That's the same thing with the landing light on. So it is supposed to be depicting the raindrops in the rain, but it's much better depicted with these. than it is the landing lights. Alright, flaps 2 for takeoff. I have to have that set up. Glad you changed out your speaker. Turn that down? That is bright as hell. Heading is set. Alright, our chart squared away. City Center's 17475. Kansas City Center, Wolf Air 049, requesting IFR clearance up to Lake Barkley State Park. Whole area looks covered from the ground all the way up to flight level 200. No kidding.
Wolf Air 049, cleared to Lake Barkley State Park. Radar vectors new way, then as filed. Climb and maintain 7000. Departure on 124.025, squawk 3513. Released for departure. Clearance void if not off by 2320 Zulu. Time now 2305.
Cleared to Lake Barkley State Park. Radar vectors new way, then as filed. Climb and maintain 7000. Departures on 124025. Squawking 3513. Release for departure and void if not off by 2320 out. Wolf Air 049.
Wolf Air 049, read back correct.
3513. On. Ponder is on. Alright, I think we're good. Flight has started. We're all set there. We're all set here. Flight is in progress on the economy side. I think we're ready to rock and roll. Go ahead and briefly pause the music. Turn up sim sounds, and we'll get out of here and chill up in the air. Chicago's 25 or 64. What is that one? What's that one, Ralph? Rex, what? Heard of that one? I thought that was something. I thought that was me. Somebody saying something to me. I was like, all right. We are parting. F is 122.8. Benton traffic, Wolf Air 049 is taxiing to runway 36 and departing runway 36 for departure to the south. Wolf Air. We are loaded up. 9 people on our plane.
Mooney 822 Delta Charlie, turning downwind runway 19, touch and go.
high idle, flaps are set. Landing lights on. Pitot heat on. Good on that now. Let's go. Yeah. Take off, just not straight up in the air. Benton traffic, Wolf Air 049. It's airborne, miles north of the airport, starting to south. Departure. Departure Wolf Air 049 is passing 2,500, climbing to 7,000.
Wolf Air 049, Kansas City Center, radar contact. Turn left heading 145, vectors to New Way, then own navigation, climb and maintain 7,000.
Alright, turn left heading 145 and vectors, then own navigation. I'm making 7,000, Wolf Air 0. Nav. I did not give.
Southwest 142, turn left, heading 190. Turning left to 190, Southwest 142.
All right. Terrible looking evening. The day's weather deteriorated as we got weather definitely deteriorated. Oh, I've heard. I didn't realize that was the name of that Rex when I said that. Welcome in all. We are climbing through 6,200, heading to Lake Barkley State Park in Barkley State Park in back to our home base. At an 88-mile flight. Hopefully the weather is not as bad as it is there as it is. Very hairy landing. And we're trying to figure out what we're going to do next. Vision jet. I haven't flown in a long time, so that should be a real silly adventure. Going on, everybody? Welcome. Feel like you're getting a peek inside my mind? Some of these are most of these are not even mine. My stuff is 3 deep right now, 4 deep. My next one is Frank Sinatra. What's up, everybody? 5 o'clock. For 7 hours until 7 hours until New Year's for me. If you guys are new, don't forget to hit the follow or the subscribe, depending on which platform you're on. I'd love to have you.
Hawaiian 104, climb and maintain flight level 410. Climbing to flight level 410, Hawaiian 104.
Vision Jet 709, Romeo Papa, Kansas City Center, good morning.
American 754, contact Memphis Center on 133.65.
This song, believe it or not, Rex is this song is actually only about 10 seconds 10 seconds shy of the 10-minute song 10-minute song length restriction. The song is 9 minutes and 50. Gone on over on the YouTube side. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's good. Thanks for popping in, hanging out. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. The weather in Lake Barkley's not looking the best either. Overcast at 2400.
Wolf Air 049, expect the runway 36 approach into Lake Barkley State Park. In about 20 minutes, I'll start your descent.
All right, runway 36 approach into Lake Barkley State Park. Descent in 20 minutes. Wolf Air 0. I would play
Wolf Air 049, runway 36 approach in 20 minutes noted.
Play this song or it's nice. I will say, it is above the clouds. It's a beautiful evening shaping up. when we land at 1M9, we're going to make about 3,000 and change. And then we'll have more people to go to 1M7 and 72KY. 72KY being our mountaintop, but we're not flying out there tonight. Say the opposite. Stupid, you Hawks girl. Well done. I see your phone charged magically after loading the. You loaded up Taylor Swift and your phone charged. Your phone just died, and now it's magically okay. So M93, there's some to go to. Yeah. Yeah. Nice, Busty.
American 467, maintain 250 knots. Maintaining 250 knots. American 467. Southwest 5278, Kansas City Center. Good morning.
I gotta turn these things to strobe instead of landing lights. Well, the good news is it did pick up our vector, our next leg here. Yaz guitar, yeah. Everybody likes a little Yaz guitar. About as good as a Yaz flute. Jethro Tull. Wind chill's 16 degrees outside right now. Chicago. See what the new flight achievements are today on or the daily flight challenge. Another 37 minutes. That's actually going to be right around the same time as we get there. Actually not bad. When they update, maybe we'll do one of those. I do have to do the 2024 New Year's Eve celebration flight flying into San Diego. That actually, maybe we'll do that on stream. Could find a flight into San Diego, maybe either in the, maybe we'll do that. That's got to be done by the 12th, but how apt would it be to do that on New Year's Eve actual? Maybe we'll do that. I am going to have to get something to eat, though. what else will get us over on the west coast where for daylight for a couple more hours anyway.
Wolf Air 049, contact Memphis Center on 133.65.
Alaska 993, cleared through Bravo airspace.
Cleared through Bravo, Alaska 993.
Over to Memphis Center 135, Wolf Air 049.
American 1542, Kansas.
Memphis Center, Wolf Air 049 is maintaining 7,000.
Wolf Air 049, Memphis Center. Good evening, Golconda, altimeter 29.906.
Maddie says, I have to remember not to buy any more helicopter DLCs from 2020. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, especially on the Xbox, I could see that being a problem. Could definitely see that being a problem. Yeah, so, I wonder, yesterday I did have a couple of, there was a flight from Spokane to, on FSEconomy actually. There was a flight from Spokane to A-320 flight. Spokane into San Diego. Like there was this one, 1,000. Crap, that's a, 747 flight? Oh, it's still there. Spokane International, down to San Diego, 900 miles, couple-hour flight, and there you go. So that's a potential, guys. That'd be the New Year's Eve achievement on New Year's Eve. That'd be an apt, I believe it'd be a fitting end to this fitting into 2024. A little windy. Got a tailwind of 34 knots. Onyx. Got ice on the wing, kid? Yeah, we do. I don't know why we're getting so slow, but...
Qatar Tree 51 Heavy, proceed direct to fix at intersection. Direct to fix at Qatar Tree 51 Heavy.
FedEx 1227, Memphis Center, good evening.
Yep, we were getting iced up. You having that, guy? Can't be having that. Be starting down here pretty soon. Last leg of this, only about 35 miles. Runway 6 approach, so there's no approaching Barkley. 0. Memphis Center, Wolf Air 049. You told us to expect the runway 36 approach into Lake Barkley, 1 Mike 9. There is no runway 36.
Wolf Air 049. Apologies for the error. Expect the visual approach to runway 2 at Lake Barkley State Park Airport.
Alright, visual approach runway 2 at Lake Barkley State. Air 049.
Wolf Air 049. Visual approach runway 2 at Lake Barkley Airport confirmed.
Yeah. What's going on, everybody? A little peaked weather as we fly in, and we've been flying in the evenings at this airport quite often now. So hopefully, I don't know that we've done it in this bad of visibility, but I guess we'll find out. We also have the. I'm really tempted to change the time because the lighting on this thing, just the lighting in the Kodiak, just not do much for us, so I might make it a little bit lighter here so we know what the hell's going on. Although the cloud cover might keep us but anyway, I'm gonna switch it a little bit. That way we can at least, because the lights do not do anything for being able to see the runway when it's lower.
Piper 456 Alpha Bravo, cleared into the Bravo airspace, maintain 6500. Cleared into Bravo, maintaining 6500, Piper 456 Alpha Bravo.
904 is our altimeter reading.
Runway 05 approved for Paducah approach. Whiskey Hotel Victor.
Wolf Air 049. When you're ready, descend and maintain 5000. Altimeter 29.94.
Then I maintain 5,000 altimeter. 904 Wolf Air 049.
Wolf Air 049, descend and maintain 4000, turn right, heading 175 vectors for the visual runway 2 approach.
Alright, right heading 175, descend and maintain 4,000, and expecting vectors to the runway 2 up visual. Wolf Air 049. No sign of the ground. Landing lights, taxi lights also help us out. Exactly, Hawks Girl. 29. Tail end of the boomer. Accurate. Oh, it's definitely froggy. I'm really hoping that when we get down a little lower, it says 10 miles of statute visibility, overcast at 2,500. So the ceiling's at 2,500. I'm assuming when we get down just 1,000, we should be better and we'll we're good. That's what I'm hoping anyway. Otherwise, bad. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Rex. What's your plans for staying up until midnight, Fox Girl? How you gonna do that? Order a line of Coke or something? Make sure you get Magnum's car as a...
Bonanza 632 Alpha Bravo Squawk 5260 ident.
Squawking 5260 and ident Bonanza 632 Alpha Bravo.
0708 Charlie Tango Memphis Center, roger. Metropolis altimeter 2988.
Altimeter 2988, says 8 Charlie Tango. Heading 315 to establish, cleared for the RNAV 23 approach, says 8 Charlie Tango.
Going on, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. Good night. We are going to have to slow down a little bit. Have our visual approach loaded in. We just don't have to activate it. Wait a minute. I can see the ground. This is good. Gotta be pushing midnight for Kit and over there.
Fare 049, turn right heading 1905.
Right heading 1905. Wolf. Not the jazz guitar you entered? No? You sure? We'll skip it.
Wolf Fare 049, turn left heading 170.
Left heading 170, Wolf Air 049.
Wolf Air 049, heading 170, confirmed.
Right. Yeah. I don't know. Turning here, turning left here very shortly. Happy we can damn ground. Let's go prop full
Wolf Air
forward.
049, 3 miles from the approach turn. Turn left heading 085, descend and maintain 3000 until established. Cleared for the visual runway 2 approach.
All right, left heading 085, descend and maintain 3000 until established. Here for the V2 approach, Wolf. Turning 085. And we can now activate our approach. Approach mode, navigation. This thing bring us right in. Here's our runway. They actually brought us in a little bit too close. TAF is 30.
Wolf Air 049, Lake Barkley State Park Airport at your 11 o'clock, 9 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach this frequency. Take care.
All right, we have the airfield and the runway in sight. Wolf Air or not. Change approved. Have a good night. Happy New Year. On. This thing in our own selves. Change the Lake Barkley State Park Airport. Wolf Air 049 is on a 5-mile final for runway 02. Barkley. Probably farther out, 5. This was an interesting one. Ralph, this is you, Rex? Another autocorrect. Don't blame it on autocorrect. Sounds right up your alley. Tell you what, while we land, Dump it. Plane seems a little sluggish, right? Because we have a crosswind of 16 knots. Why? Love when the lighting changes immediately
500.
on approach. Stuff.
500. 500.
Fully configured. I
500. 500.
Four whites.
500.
Brown.
500.
Pausing it. Two reds, two whites. Side path. Although we carry her. Oh. Very windy. Yeah, look at the difference in that's landing lights are on. Whoa. Yeah. Why did that stop us like that? Oh, you know what I did? I did click on the, when I clicked here, I did click and it must have shut my parking brake. That's, yeah. I basically landed and then slammed on the brakes. That's funny. I'm like, why did I stop on a dime like that? But when I clicked the my yoke earlier, I did see that the rudder pedals had moved, and that's what it did. It had set the parking brake mid-flight, and then, yeah, it set the parking brake mid-flight, and then, so when we landed, we stopped on a dime. That's hilarious. Very good brakes. Yeah. Hilarious. All right. Yeah, the brakes are really good and the lights suck. That's the theme right now. I think I stopped in about 4.5 feet from touchdown right there. Looking for my yellow lines. Past them. Yeah, I went right by the taxiway. I couldn't see it. I don't see how that's even how that could even be a thing. It's actually Terrible spot for a fuel. Well, good news is we already got paid. Our parking brake was set on arrival. What's up, guys? Enough with the dinging. All right. Did I miss anything in chat here, guys? Sorry. England will be in the new year in about 15 minutes. Good. All right, let's pop over here to web capture. What do you guys want to do? You want to do a Vision Jet flight to Nashville? Or jet flight to Nashville? Or do you want to do a Spokane, Washington to San Diego for the achievement? Not matter to me. I haven't been in the Vision Jet in forever. But, do you have any preferences? All right, FSEconomy. Let's see how we did. Are taking off of the aircraft. 72 KY. Our cancel our. Oh, and here. Did we get hit for? Into our bank account. All of the end of the year stuff come out already? Maybe it did. That's it. Get a ownership fees. Yeah, that's what happened. Ownership fees came out. All right. Well, 1,900. All of this. 197. Put it in the personal. From. Now look at this. Wolf Airlines. They try to get cute here, and then they have people sending them money. There's about 5 people that have named Wolf Air after we, as far as I know. 18128. transfer 1,000 in our own bank account. Put 1,200. Deposit that, so that brings about 200 and almost $250,000. Got 10 in the bank account, and I send pilot LH. For our lease. $1,039. Full fare. The jet business. $1,000 for our lease. And we go. All of our bills paid for the month. I'm fading in and out. Patty. What is the video or the audio? Down a little bit. It is quiet here now, so. With the game sounds being off now, it's probably that's probably exactly what it is. So we'll see how. Is that better? Did you, Maddie? Are you saying my voice is, or the video's in and out? All right, guys. I got a. I mean, we can do. Fly up to BNA in a Vision jet. BNA, right? 4 people that can go to BNA. For a couple $100, couple $1,000, or we can go and do that. Audio is and Bill. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it was quiet in the game, and then the music background probably. All right, so bills are paid. No money, 86, but we picked up and made 3,000 coming back. So we had like a 1,000, some $1,000 some dollars. If he's really saying anything. There's an A-320 sitting at Spokane International Airport, or Spokane International Airport. Oh, my mic is clipping. That I turned on my noise gate again. My noise filter because background. That should help it. My voice is probably cutting out because of the music running in the background, and but I think I have it. The noise gate's off now, so let me know if that's better. Seems better. Very good. CE 500 helicopter has over 40 deliveries and costs $13 and change. Really? I don't think I can take that. All right, gonna have a little prep here. Seems better. Oh, 400 liveries. I got you. I got you. All right, we gotta go free flight. Which one? Which version of this do we have here? It is the Airbus 320, no MSFS 2020 version. So that is the Air Canada or the Delta 328 November Whiskey. What the hell? There we go. Airbus. Configure. We need 328 November Whiskey is the appropriate, appropriate one. Saving back. Very good, Maddie. Thank you. Ah, it's all right, Maddie. Some people just lurk. It's okay. I don't mind. I'd rather have them here. Why is EGE? Eagle County Regional? Is that where? No, I'm GEG. That's why. I'm like, what the hell? That's not where I thought we were flying from. There we go. All right. We are not taking off from a runway. We are going to take a gate. Small. This one should... This one will work. Should work. But I do appreciate the rah-rah speech, Maddie. It is still dark here. You know what? I think I'm gonna change the.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Change the time just so it's not completely Whoa. Oh boy. I hit start to fly a little early, I think. I am going to change the time. We're going to do a little bit of earlier flight here. Real time. Go back. Oh, wait a minute. Why couldn't I? Why is it 0900 there? And it's... Right, we'll just do this. That'll work for us. Okay, let's get our sim brief squared away. And just so you guys, this is what we're doing. We're doing the 2024 New Year's Eve celebration official achievement on FS Hub, and it's a we're doing it on New Year's Eve just for fun. So I'll read it to you. With the impending arrival of 2025, FS Hub pilots are ready to celebrate in style. Your destination is San Diego, California, K-San. Minimum distance is 200 miles, which we're going to blow away. Here are 5 choices for you. Make your selection and plan your flight. Sail into the new year. If you're a yacht enthusiast, the festivities aboard the luxury yacht can be yours. Can be your most memorable evening. As the sun sets over the horizon, you will indulge in lavish food and entertainment, sipping champagne under the stars as you toast the new year. See and be seen. Perhaps you're a party animal. You can head to one of San Diego's hottest nightclubs in the Gaslamp Quarter with their vibrant music, energetic atmosphere, and stylish crowd. A hotspot is the perfect place to dance the night away and celebrate with friends. All-night celebration. For those of you who are night owls, you may want to party at one of the many high-end hotels with their spacious rooms, luxurious amenities, and convenient location. The hotel offers comfortable and stylish base for the festivities, culinary delights. If you're an Epicurean, no celebration is complete without delicious food. You can make reservations at one of San Diego's finest restaurants with their innovative cuisine and elegant ambiance. It's a perfect place to indulge in a culinary masterpiece. Local vibes. Maybe you're a beer aficionado. Then you will want to select one of the many craft breweries scattered throughout San Diego. As you sip on their favorite brews, you dance the night away into the sounds of live music. Enjoy the company of friends in the festive spirit of the new year. Remember that we must be responsible pilots. Federal Aviation Administration rule, the FAA prohibits pilots from flying with a blood alcohol content of 0.04 or higher. Bottle to throttle rule. This rule emphasizes that pilots cannot consume alcohol within 8 hours of flight time. We get this if we land in San Diego and fly over 200 miles to do it. So that's should be good to go. So we should have plenty of distance for that. My God. So I need to change my throttles. My Warthog has got to go to my Phoenix. Oh, it actually is already set up for that. That's good. Yeah, I think we're good there. It is typical Washington weather in here from the looks of it. That's good. All right, let's do our sim brief. Create new. We are Wolf 049. We are departing. I've never left from here before, I don't believe. K-E-G-G, G-E-G. Okay, and I don't believe I've ever flown into San Diego either. Auto. We are in a 320-200. We are in a CFM 320. We have 126 passengers on board, or will. What's that? What's cool, Busty? Just the achievements? All right. 946 miles. Right into San Diego. Generate. We need 18,000. We need 2,756 gallons of fuel. We do not have nearly enough. 2,756. Now we have enough. SimBrief is generated. Let's go ahead and generate this, otherwise we will not get credit for it. We have to import this. Done. 37,000 feet is where we're flying. We have to get our flight from SimBrief here. Yeah, the description. Yeah, and there's Busty. I don't know if you've seen this or not, but the personal achievements and all the achievements in here, they have achievements for everything in there. Like all of these are all achievements just like that. These up here are all timed. So if you don't get this one by the 12th, you don't get it at all. Like it goes away and you can't get it ever again. But like the Home Alone 2 one I did the other day, the Soaring Spirits, I did that one. That was actually, I think, the first episode ever on this channel. I'm sorry, not the channel, but on the series. But there's all sorts of different challenges and cities to fly into. Actually, San Diego might be one of them for the one of these U.S. version 1, 2, or 3, or 4 cities to fly into too. So we might actually get a couple of things out of this, but we'll see. So we're going to be leaving runway 21, departure. It's pretty basic, gag 7. And then we just catch our first waypoint out. So, like a travel guide, yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's just cool, something else to do, like just extra stuff. All right. Let's get our Phoenix fired up here. Import from SimBrief. We have off block time is your plan off blocks in 3 hours? What? Why is that? Oh, because we changed our scheduled departure time. There we go. We're going to leave a little earlier. There we go. 46 minutes from now. That's perfect. All right. Let's get our jetway over. Let's pause that for a few minutes here. Jet bridge is coming over. Still have a... Alright, we can chill that out. Flight, we can make start flight. There we go. we need to update SimBrief. There we go, that's done. Do not have a DCDU. I don't know why that thing keeps resetting. That's annoying as hell, though. I keep saving it. It never stays. All right, ground services, GPU we have, mass and balances. We'll go ahead and load the aircraft, GSX.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
We will send that to the MCDU. Let's go ahead and get our aircraft set up. Battery switch is on.
Refueling truck is on its way. Please don't load. This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Parking brake is set. Batteries 1 and 2 are on. External power. Take it. Nav and logo lights on. APU not needed right now. External power off. Let's go ahead and turn on our get our nav. Everything's squared away with that. Fuel pumps. And crew oxygen supply on. Ground.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
Emergency exits to arm. Overhead panel and no smoking to auto. Good to go.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
You guys can watch the fueler. Alright, let me go, it's already 6 o'clock, I don't know. Might have to get a drink. Wrong loader here. That belt loader is inappropriate for this aircraft. It's not, there's no belt, there's no containers being loaded for this aircraft. All right, let's see what our ATIS looks like here. Two one and 2.6 are departure. We are looking at overcast at 300 feet. Wow. Visibility 2. This weather is just terrible everywhere, man. 3020 is our
Please
altimeter.
use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
30. What did I say? 3020? Yeah. Constraints up there. We got everything up here. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Happy New Year. ATSU over here. AOC menu. And then... let's zoom in here. A little bit easier. Flight init. All right, there it all is. Data. Over here, AOC menu. We want messages because our load sheet is in here. Should be in here anyway. Hydrate. Thank you, Busty. We are getting ready to get up to San Diego. Alright, date it first. There. First init page, company route. Let's go over to our sim brief profile. Let's get rid of that. You guys don't need to have that blocking the screen. No company route. We are KGEG to KSAN.
This parking boarding requested.
Oh. Flight number WLF 049. Cost index is 5. Flight level 370. Done. Init page is that init page is done. DIF flight plan. We're going to be leaving runway 21. Why'd the gear go down? What the hell just happened there? That was weird. Runway 21 on the GEG 7, and we will insert that. And we can get rid of that manual, and we can get rid of this discontinuity. Why do we have no legs in here at all? Did we not? What is happening right now? Did I skip a step here? We have no flight plan in there. It's all there. Actually don't have any, yeah, there's no flight plan in here. What the hell, man? There's like a whole thing in here that's not. That is my flaps are working. All right, I'm confused. Why is my flight plan not in here?
Passengers boarding starting.
It's in there. Top of climb, top of descent is all there.
Boarding pass, please. Welcome on board.
I don't understand.
This way. Hello. Boarding pass, please. Boarding pass, please. May I see your boarding pass?
I'm definitely not typing in all these waypoints though.
Hello. Good afternoon. Hello. Boarding pass, please. Welcome on board.
So our arrival is the Comics 2,
May I
and
see your
it's
boarding pass?
ILS 27, I guess. Or Plaza 27.
Welcome on board.
With the Hulk transition.
Hello.
It's also not putting enough fuel on
This
board
way.
here.
Hello. Good afternoon. Hello. Hello.
think I am. I'm pretty sure I missed an initialization.
Hello.
Thing here or something, because I've never had this issue before, which is.
Hello. 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 This way, please. May I see your boarding pass? Boarding pass, please. Good afternoon.
Yeah, like it's got the.
This way.
Yeah, I don't know.
Good afternoon.
Guess we'll give it a whirl.
Boarding pass, please.
None of this is really acting like it normally does, though. Like, none of it.
This way.
There's no en route waypoints. This thing is not doing what it normally does. I don't get it. I'm gonna restart. Gonna restart the whole sim, actually. Sorry, guys. You don't play boarding music on the plane? I actually should. I'm gonna restart the sim. I don't know. I think we got a little bit of an issue here. The whole sim brief flight plan is not in there at all. And I don't know if I just hit the wrong init button when I initialize the flight. I'm not 100% sure on that, but we're gonna redo it. What's up, Pay Off Your House? Yeah, I think I jacked up the initialization of the flight. I'm almost positive, but we'll get it squared away. We'll try. We'll get back in there. It also might have had something to do with us messing with the time, because it's I don't know, maybe it's another month. It's we're leaving on the Zulu time is actually in the new year in Zulu time, so that it could have there could be quite a few different things that are at play here. So we'll see. Hopefully we'll get it squared away here, and we'll get out of here on this round. But yeah, boarding music. We'll put the boarding music on. I guess I'll keep we'll keep the time the same. It's gonna be cloudy anyway. I guess it really doesn't matter, but. We had a whole slew of we had a whole there's a whole bunch of waypoints here in the route, so I really don't understand why SimBrief, because it still had my SimBrief profile saved in the Phoenix. I don't not quite sure what was up with that, but I guess I could have restarted the Phoenix. I could have restarted the Phoenix app, now that I think about it, but Too late. I wish PMDG had a PA like Phoenix. This flight, airtime wise, is going to be about 2 hours and 15 minutes, so gonna have some chill time. It's gonna put us around 9 o'clock my time. All right, this thing loaded back up. Get ourselves situated. What's going on, guys? Welcome in. It's a burst of viewers over on Twitch. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm getting ready to do a the New Year's Eve FS Hub achievement. We attempted to do it before, but we had a bit of an issue getting it fired up, so we're redoing it now. All right. These are small gates. This is a small gate. We fit there, so we'll let it all load in here real quick, but all right. Let this thing load up. I think I hit ready to fly a little early too. There were a couple of things that I did that I think might have been messing us up a little bit. Okay, let's get this thing in here. Import. We're all set. -1 minute, huh? All right. There we go. We'll take that, and then ground services, the GPU. Actually, let me go here. I got to turn this down a little bit now because I had it up a lot, and then I go back to settings. And I need to get that DCDU back. Phoenix sim settings. This keeps resetting and we don't get our DCDU. Now we should have it. That's there. We got 60 minutes to get out of here, which should be just fine. Let's go batteries on. We got to redo this checklist real quick. Gonna do parking brake is set. Gear. Yeah, all right, that's working. Okay, everything's good. I don't really know what the deal was, but all right, Batteries are on. Parking brake is set. External power. Good to go. Nav and logo lights on. On. Turn this down a little bit. APU not needed. External power. APU bleed. Let's get our ADIRs set and get them aligning. Fuel pumps on. Oxygen crew supply on. Ground recorder on. Emergency exits to arm. And no smoking to auto. And our overhead panel should be good. Now, what did I do that we jacked this up the last time? Init page. I did not do this. I did not do init request from here. I went to data and did it somewhere else. So let's see. This should be better. Now our flight number is WLF049. Our index, cost index is 5, and we are traveling at 37,000 feet. All right, that's in. So our init page is done. DI, and then flight plan. Now it's all in there. All right, we're good. I don't know what the heck happened, guys. I apologize, but we're good now. So let's get over here. We're gonna get GSX to start doing their thing. Never mind. Never mind, GSX. Let's get the jetway over. Let's go ahead and send our load plan, initial load plan, to the aircraft. Come on over, guy. Load the aircraft, GSX. All the lighting seems very bright. Take away that CPU hog over there. Take away that CPU hog. And that CPU hog. All right. I think we're sitting a little bit better. Instead of bouncing around. Some tunes back if you're over on the Twitch side, guys. All right. 3020 is what it was. Did it change? 3020 it is. All set. Alright, flight director button is on. Lighting is good. Heading, all that stuff is good. Flip that up. That's weather radar's off. Transponder TCAS are set to there. Parking brake is set. Windows are closed. External power, APU bleed. We're not needing that just yet. Scattered clouds at 300, broken clouds at 900, broken clouds at 4,000, broken clouds at 20,000. That's crazy. We should be getting fuel here shortly. We did say load the aircraft, right? Aircraft loading. In the tanks. I didn't hear anything from GSX though. GSX is frozen. Alright, we're just going to load the damn aircraft then. Just load it. I don't know, GSX isn't really cooperating, so... 'Tis what it is. We'll get it all squared away without it. Engine hasn't started, what? Okay, departure, runway 21, gig 7, insert, and then off the gig 7, that's in. We can now clear out our manual. Top of climb there? Why would the top of climb be there? Alright. And our arrival is in runway 27, localizer, Lindy, I guess, ILS 27, localizer, coming in off the Comics. Oh, that's cool. We fly right over San Diego and then come back around. That's pretty cool. Comics 2. Via Lindy. Alright, let's see how this works. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. We're just getting set up to do a Phoenix flight. Not sure what the heck is going on with our fuel. We don't have wind data done yet, so that could be part of it. Fuel in the tanks. Oh, there's still loading fuel, that's why. That's why. constraints. Let's go down here, check this out. So, from in-flight plan, as we scroll through here, we should have a solid line. The whole, nope, Hulk is missing. We have a discontinuity. Clear. Insert. There we go. Let's try that again. Should have a solid green line all the way into, there was top of descent, all the way into San Diego. Got a flight discon. We're looking better now. There we go. All the way in. Secondary flight plan. Alright, so DIFS S is secondary flight plan. Copy the active. That's what we want. Our fuel on board is still low. DIFS R secondary. Let's do our wind request. Alright, that's in. Alright, our fuel is still coming up, so that's good. That's why it's going on all? Init. Second page. We're gonna wait for our fuel, I believe. I think we will wait for our fuel anyway. So while we're doing that, we'll go ATSU and COM menu. We should have a receive. Yeah, we didn't even get these the last time, so I don't think these two load sheets I sent over the last time. I think we needed to reset the sim to get this because we were having issues before. So I think we have it fixed now. We'll get our pre-departure clearance. We're going KGEG to KSAN. Call sign is Wolf 049. ATIS ID. We have information. Bravo. Gate number. Good question. Bravo 6. Aircraft type is an A-320. And we are at KGEG. Alright, we'll send that. We're not ready for that yet, but we will be shortly. So we're taxiing pretty much out and we're actually pretty close to our taxi area. How's our fuel looking now? Still low. It says we have the fuel needed, but I wonder why that is. 2,800 gallons. 2,800 gallons is what we needed. 18,466. But it's saying that it's not enough. Oh, now we're all right. Never mind. We're good. All right, D-I-F-S-R. We'll do our second block fuel is good. And then perf is our next one. Takeoff, not what we need. Departure perf. 21, sync the load sheet. We're gonna go 1 plus flex. Anti-ice no, packs are on. Sync the weather. Calculate 138, 139, 141. $138, 139, 139, 141. All right, that's done. Ready to rock. We're just waiting on our waiting on the remaining 20-some passengers. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick. I'll be right back, and we'll get out of here. Walking around my house with a Phoenix checklist. All right, let's get out of here. I don't know why GSX decided to crap out for us, but that's pretty much just the theme of all the things. So, all right, aircraft is loaded. Let's go ahead and send our final to the MCDU. Ground services, they can take away the jetway. They close the door for us, that's good. Jetway is gone. They can take away the chocks and cones. All right, before pushback, parking brake is set, windows are closed, external power. Actually need to get our APU going. Nope, not that. Beacon light we can turn on. Turn on our APU master. Can't come off of ground power until the APU is on. That would be tragic. All this setup for nothing. Come down here and watch our open flap here in a second. We need the radio frequencies. That's what we need. Clearance, we're going to get through the DCDU. Ground is 1219. Tower is 1183. All right, ground and tower is set. Let's go ahead and get a new flight from Say Intentions here. Let's double check our
Embraer 225 Echo Mike, follow the King Air, then hold short of taxiway Echo.
Following the King Air, holding short of taxiway Echo, Embraer 225 Echo Mike.
at that. Actually, you know what? We'll send for our clearance right now. And then we can get all of our messages right through here. It's fine. Alright, pre-departure clearance is sent. We're going to go ahead and accept that. And then pre-departure clearance, they got that. So we'll come back up. This thing should be showing up here that they got it in a second. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. We need to get out of here. Our APU is on, so we can now come off of ground power. We'll go ahead and turn our bleed on. That's how we'll start our engines. There's our departure request. Departure request status. Received. Being processed. Standby. Alright. So we'll close that. And now we have our departure request right here. Wilco. So we climb and maintain 6,000. This is why we don't need to speak on the radio for this. So our departure, our squawk code is 24. Oh, I didn't send it. I got it, guy. Calm down. I see. I got your message. Let's take this out of plan and put it back in ARC. And 10. And they put us up to 6,000, so we can go up to 6,000. And squawking, we're going to be expecting runway 21, squawking 5427. Squawk code is there. And I think we're ready to go, guys. GPU can come off. Let's get ready. Nope, not that. Pre-plan the pushback. We're expecting runway 21, so we're going to go basically straight back. Scroll with hold control key. Push me right there. Enter. Okay. I think we're good. 3020. We're ready to rock.
Embraer 225, Echo Mike, taxi to holding point Bravo 1 via taxiways Alpha and Charlie.
Taxi to holding point Bravo 1 via Alpha and Charlie, Embraer 225, Echo Mike.
Delta 2145.
What did I say? What gate we were at? Bravo 6.
Good day.
Spokane ground. Wolf Air 049's at Bravo 6 with information Bravo requesting push and start.
Wolf Air 049, push and start approved, tail west.
Tail west, push and start approved, Wolf Air 049. All right. I think we're ready to go, guys. We will go ahead and let them request pushback. And I just need to close that out, and I believe I have it set in there correctly. Parking brake is off. Let's go ahead and turn for engine starts here. Who dat? Yo, Anonymous gifted 1 sub. Goldrake gets a tier 1 sub. Thanks for the gifted sub, Anonymous. Goldrake 101. Gifted tier 1 on the Twitch side. A lot of subbing stuff going on over there today. That's awesome. All right. Why are we not moving? There was something. Yeah, you have to take hold off. That's why. So this thing is going to do what we need to do. I can start engine 2. We do have our bleed on. Engine 2 go. Gonna arm our ground spoilers. We will. What just happened there? Engine 2's firing up. I'm going to go ahead and pause the music for the sim sounds, guys. These guys should be disconnecting at their own pace. Parking brake set. And that's that. So those guys are going to go. We should be good to go. Goldrake says, was looking for, learning ATS and heard your name. Many thanks and Happy New Year. Happy New Year, bro. All right, engine 2's on. I think we're going to leave engine 2 on for the taxi, and we will just do a one-engine taxi until we get out there. It's really not that long of a taxi, but that's all right.
Cherokee 315 X-ray Papa, hold short of runway 22, traffic on final approach.
So, pushbacks, seatbelt sign. You know what? I didn't arm our exit doors, and I didn't, no smoking is on auto. Seatbelt signs on. Take off the light to taxi. Strobe to auto. And our runway lights need to come on. There we go. That's what it's supposed to look like at night, guys, when with these things. And I don't even have my landing lights on yet. But like the Kodiak's a little rough with the lighting currently. So, all right. Welcome in all. We're getting ready to get out of here. I've been saying that for a little while, but engine mode selector, we're good. APU bleed stays on. APU master stays on. Engine wing and anti-ice, I think we're okay temp-wise for now. Ground spoilers are armed. Auto brake is set to max. We do need to watch our, that was 20 for our takeoff perf. Load sheet and weather, and it was 29.8. Calculate, those are all now redone and should be on our heading tape, or on our altimeter tape. All good there. Nice. Engine 2 is on. Pitch trim, we got to set to 129.9, which is pretty much neutral. Ground spoilers are armed. Flaps set to takeoff is there. Flight controls, ATC clearance is done. Strobes to auto, nose lights to taxi, runway turn-off lights on. We're good to go to taxi. Spokane ground, Wolf Air 049 requesting taxi to runway 21 for departure. Which audio bug? Existence?
Wolf Air 049, taxi to runway 21 via Tango 6 Alpha.
Taxi to runway 21 via Tango 6 Alpha. Wolf Air 049. Which audio bug are you talking about, Existence? And thanks for the first time chat. Welcome in. Alright, we got a single. This right here is Tango 6, and that's Alpha right there, so we are good to go. I don't know if we have Brian with us or not, but and I don't know if we have any cabin crew or not either. I haven't heard cabin crew or Brian at all. No sound in the game at all, Existence? Busty, that was you that gifted that? Thanks, man. Wow, this thing, even on one engine, this thing isn't, just hauls ass. How are you, Brian? Yeah, I think
Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo, hold short of runway 23 traffic on final approach.
ATC and the AI voiceover, but no sound at all, huh? That's and that's in the game? Existence? Akito, what's up, man? Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you. It's already well into the new year for you guys. Hawks Girl is over on YouTube. Yeah, I haven't had that issue, Existence. I'm sorry you're having that issue. I have not had that. I haven't had the bug issue. That's odd, and that's in 2024, huh? All right, we are reaching Alpha 2 right there, almost to the end of the runway. We're going to go ahead and start engine 1. Alright, terrain on ND. That is on. Weather radar, we need to turn on. But I also need to make sure we're not flying through the transponder and TCAS. We'll get down here and then I'll turn everything on. As soon as we go available here, we can shut off our APU. We're almost there. We are really hauling ass right now. Alright, we're ready to go. We're going to run the rest of our checklist here in a second. Yeah, existence. I'll be able to chat with you a little bit more about it in a second as soon as I get in the air. We got a 2-hour flight here, so I'll yap about it with you a little bit, see if we can come to some sort of a conclusion. Anyway, that's odd. That's really goofy. ILS hold threshold is right up here. Here it is, and we are in ILS conditions right now, so. Go ahead and stop here. I'm going to set the brake. We're going to make sure we do, because it's just me doing all this stuff. So we're going to go transponder is to TARA. Alright, weather radar is on. Predictive wind shear is on. TCAS is on. Takeoff config test is here. Everything is good. APU bleed. We need to shut the APU. And lead off. APU off. Packs 1 and 2 are on. Engine, wing, and anti-ice are not needed currently. Maybe it is. Climbing, maintaining 6,000 on the GEG 3 departure. Mode that can come off. Rudder trim gets pushed in. Nose light, landing light, strobe lights. That's going to take off. Strobe lights on. Landing lights are on.
Embraer 225, Echo Mike, follow the King Air, then hold short of runway.
Wow, I can actually see.
King Air, holding short of runway 30.
Alright, departure is 13335, so we can put that in. Alright. Spokane Tower, Wolf Air 049 is holding short of runway 21 for departure. It is not a nice night at all.
Wolf Air 049, Spokane International Airport Tower, runway 21, wind 060 at 5, flight heading 210, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 21, Wolf Air 049. Alright, let's see how we do. I haven't flown this thing in a long time. Yeah, I don't blame you. I know a lot of people have existence. I know for a fact a lot of people have, and I don't blame anybody who has. Alright, our flaps are at 1. I do want to double check that. I can screw this up. Yeah. Sim sounds are up. Throw some music back on when we get up there. Ignition speed is 139. Let's get our throttles locked together because that would not be good. I have asymmetrical throttles, and that would be terrible. Airspeed's live.
Contact departure.
Over to departure. Air 049. Spokane departure. Wolf Air 049 is passing 4,400 for 6,000.
Wolf Air 049, Spokane departure, radar contact. Cleared direct gel T. Climb and maintain flight level 220.
Delta 12.
Clear direct gel T. Climb and maintain flight level 200. Wolf Air 049. Alright, 200. Sorry guys, whoever came in, I'm 2 seconds here. I will greet you. Heading up. Alright, I think we're good. We'll leave these landing lights on until we get above 10,000. Who was that? We have AI Existence followed. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Guys, all right. Terrain comes off at 10,000. Landing gear is. Did have flaps. We had one thing of flaps down. We were right there. What? We're good. All right. Ground spoilers have been disarmed. Flaps are retracted. Ground spoilers disarmed. Anti-ice. We good. All right. Reinstalling 2020 until you get the stuff ironed out. Oh, I got you. All right. I got you. Well, welcome everybody. Whoever gave Goldrake that gifted sub, I
Wolf Air 049, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Climb and maintain flight level 270. Wolf Air 049. Spokane's airport map over here. We are on our way out. Not a very picturesque climb out or flight, but we're gonna get this achievement done, the New Year's Eve achievement on New Year's Eve, and I like that. All right, 10,000 feet. Landing lights off. Terrain can come off. What else can happen? Nose lights. I think I did that already. Yes. passenger signs as required, still required. All right. All right. Happy New Year to you, Akito. Maddie Lynn says, back to your career, going to try to get your rotorcraft commercial pilot's license over on the YouTube side of things. And what else we got here? I believe there's an ad break going on over there. Let me catch up in chat. Busty asked if he tried reinstalling the plane. It's not one plane, it's all of them? Yeah, no, I've not looked up the issue on
Bear
forums.
049, contact Seattle Center on 119.225.
Over to Seattle Center, 119.225, Wolf Air 049. Seattle Center, Wolf Air 049 is passing 14,600, climbing to flight level 270.
Wolf Air 049, Seattle Center, good evening, Cheney, altimeter 30.16.
Squared away, another 2,000 feet. We're going to actually be standard altimeter. Let me catch back up here, guys. So it creates 5 sound instances in the volume mixer for some reason, and 4 of them are muted. We've been all over there too.
Wolf Air 049, Seattle Center, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain flight level 340, Wolf Air 049. Fred say delete the plane data and reinstall, run as admin. None of it works. It mutes all of your desktop audio too. That is a weird. Discord is muted. Spotify, everything comes back just as soon as you hit. It's all good. Incredibly annoying. Yeah. I had the sim sounds up for the engine start. I should turn it down a little bit and then kick on the music again over on the Twitch side of things, since we can. Thank you, Busty, for that heads up. By the way, for takeoffs and stuff like that, I like to have the sim sounds up a little bit, but then I forget about it and end up. All right, we're on our way out. We're heading to San Diego. Yeah, Existence, I wish I could help you out. I really have no idea what the hell that could be. I really have no clue. Like, I've had some audio issues similar to that, but never anything that's like just completely jacked my whole rig audio. Like, is that better, Maddie? It should be better. I turned it down a little bit on the climb out. I leave it on for the engine starts, and then the climb out is all right. We are at 20,000, and I have not gone to standard altimeter.
Wolf Air 049, climb and maintain flight level 370.
That's our final. Climb and maintain flight level 370, Wolf Air 049. Should be atop the climb. We're actually climbing like a rocket tonight. How's the audio now, guys? Is it better? All right. Seatbelt signs are still on until we get up to our pressurization is good. Otherwise, we'd be not good, all of us. We'll watch our fuel.
United 487, turn right, heading 270. Turning right to 270, United 487.
Jazz 7134 Seattle Center, good evening.
We are sitting well for not flying this plane for a long time.
RNAV to runway 34.
All right. Good. Sounds fine. Very nice. So it's about a 900-mile flight. It actually might be due to the routing. Yeah, it's 952. It's just under 1,000. So, guess what I didn't do? I did not start our SimConnect flight. Yep. So we are not doing this flight in SimConnect. We're just doing this flight for fun. We're not doing this for FSEconomy, I should say. We're missing out on $9,000, but that's all right. We're good now. Thanks, Maddie. Appreciate it. Yeah. I definitely threw some Alabama shakes in there. But now you have your own helicopter noise. Check out the sun going down in the west, though. That's pretty sick. Let me fix those cabin lights. All right, we are on the way. That's better. You had a pretty amazing sunset. Nice. Busty with the hydrate. I missed it. I got it. A few followers today on Twitch. I think we've gotten a couple on YouTube as well. They just haven't come through because of the private subscriptions and such, which I completely understand. Yeah, a couple. Thanks for the reminder on the hydrate. I don't get an alert on that. It just shows up in my activity feed, so I don't get an alert on that. So definitely throwing it in chat helps out. It does show up in chat, but it's just very small. But I always appreciate the heads up.
Climbing to flight level 410, Hawaiian 104.
Flight level 310, Alaska 4321.
Go check out our wing view. Sitting in row 22 F. Here's 22E. Not nearly as nice. I'll go ahead and add that one to the liked songs list for when nobody's doing song requests. How long we been going? Holy shit, 8 hours. Damn. Got another 2 to go. I just took off. It's a hell of a last stream for 2024. All right, fair enough. I've just been sitting here vibing to the music and such, so. Well, I think I have my stream pickups dialed in, and why there was an issue. I hope to be able to get back onto Kick in the vertical YouTube stream as well next stream. So that's my goal. And then we'll see how that goes, and then maybe we'll get back onto Rumble as well. But definitely had a couple of issues with the when I made a couple of changes. It's been a long week trying to get that ironed out, but could be good now. What's everybody doing tonight? Anybody just chilling? I'm gonna probably go get a drink here in a little bit. Have a nice little glass of whiskey to ring in the new year. I still got several hours before, but I'm probably not gonna be up that late. We are gonna do this flight and probably wrap up. I hope to be back. I think I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, I think I will be back tomorrow. Be up at top of climb. Very close to it. 37,000. We're at 34.5.
Heavy climb and maintain flight level 370. Climbing to flight level 370. Lufthansa 421 heavy.
Freak on a leash. Just chilling. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Well, I thought we were in FSEconomy. I thought we were going to be flying, but when we had to restart the game and restart the sim, I came back in and I didn't start saying tensions again. So I ended up having to, we ended up taking off, and once you take off, you cannot start your flight. So we are not doing this for FSEconomy, which is fine. It'll log, I'm doing it through FS Hub, so it was just a flight that we were going to get paid a few $1,000s for in FSEconomy. So multiplayer, my intercom, for some reason, Brian is here. So there is a, oh, I see. There's a SkyOps as the, oh, I see. My co-pilot, oh, there's a few different co-pilots now too. I didn't know that. So we'll have a random co-pilot assigned, and then on the cabin crew, we're going to take Duncan. But for whatever reason, when I called him earlier, when I called Brian earlier, it didn't. He didn't say anything. I don't know. Pilot to co-pilot. Does it have something to do with me? Do I not have my comm arm down here?
Southwest 280, continue climb to flight level 290. Continuing climb to flight level 290, Southwest 280.
I don't know. I mean, that should be my intercom right there. And it is armed. Let's see. Pilot to co-pilot. I don't know, man. All right, hey. Do a quick check of the overhead here, and we are actually at cruise altitude, so we can turn on or turn off the seatbelt signs. Yo, Goldrake with the 5 subs. A damn legend, this guy. Hype Train level 2 pops in. Valorant got another gifted sub as well, through on there. Thank you very much, Goldrake.
049, contact Seattle Center on 132.6.
32.6, is that what he said? Over to Seattle Center, 132.6, Wolf Air 049. very much, Goldrig. I appreciate you. Seattle Center, Wolf Air 049 is maintaining flight level 370. You the man. The old...
Wolf Air 049, Seattle Center, good evening.
You guys are killing it. Like, killing it today. I really appreciate it. Crack Matrix got one. Ciano M. AI Existence, brand new follower, just got one.
Climb to flight level 290.
Not Again Jeff and Jules 313 and 3113 and Valorant dropped one to 7 hat. So thank you very much. Got a level 2 hype train.
UPS 90906. Descend and maintain 12000.
When the man comes around. Maddie says, I'm a good pilot as long as I have an iPilot or an autopilot. If I take control, it goes bad quick. Not good. Nice. Nice, Hawks girl. Man. I believe we got out on time from Wolf Ops. They got a company message. I have to open up the Songify thing. Gotta get ability to
Wolf Air 049, Seattle Center, contact Salt Lake Center on 128.05.
over to Salt Lake Center at 128.05. Salt Lake Center, Wolf Air 049 is gaining flight level 370.
Salt Lake Center, good evening.
Thank you. There it is. Alright, let me check these settings here. I can now towards song requests. Everyone max song. Song requests. Hype train completed, level 2. Thank you all. Thank you for the 5 gifted gold. Really appreciate it. I'm working on it, Hawks Girl. I want drivers. Wait. So everyone, I'm gonna make.
United 125, squawk 4321, identify. Squawking 4321, United 125.
Followers can do
133, Charlie Fox,
5.
Salt Lake Center. Good morning.
Drivers, Ps,
15.
1588, flight level 380.
Moderators.
United 1588, Salt Lake Center, good evening.
Try that, Hawks girl. Denied. No, put in some more now. Test it out because I did increase it. There's the new emote, guys, for the channel. Choo-choo yummy, hype yummy. That was our hype train reward. I think we can do this. Clearance. We are Burns, Oregon. Trip is basically taking us straight down. We're going to go right between Reno and Fallon Naval Air Station. Basically right over Silver Springs, Nevada. And right down through California. Just to the east, Fresno, and in San Diego. But I think our San Diego approach is going to look, it's going to be really cool. We basically come in from the north and then make a left-hand turn, and I think we're going to be like right over downtown, or not over, but close to it, and then we come around and do a hook and grab the localizer and come in for a land from the west. So I think that'll be a cool. I've never flown into San Diego, so I've flown over San Diego, but I have never flown into San Diego. Where the hell did you find that? What is that? Pew pew pew. Okay. Well, we've crushed goals today, guys, so I'm going to go ahead and start up I think we got now the follower goal's good. Subscriber goal, I think we've absolutely crushed. Wow. Nuts. Yeah, I have not been to San Diego in a long, long, long time. Wouldn't mind going back. If I was going to go anywhere in California, probably.
Southwest 653, descend and maintain flight level 280. Descending to flight level 280, Southwest 653.
Twin Cessna 0 Juliet Delta. Read that, correct?
Salt Lake Center, King Air, November 361 X-ray.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I didn't change our Kodiak on Twitch anyway. I can change.
Salt Lake Center. Good afternoon.
Change the stream title. I mean, I can't change it in YouTube. Oh, it's tied to the thumbnail and everything. Actually, it's that'll do it. Twitch title should be updated. I did not adjust the music down. Is it down? Is it, you can't hear it, Hawks Girl, or what? Right. We are in chill mode here for a little bit. Themes quoted, quieted since pause. Did you load up any more songs, by the way? If stop them. I mean, that song was ending a second ago, but it's still low? Turned it up by 5. My game sound is up a little bit too. Did I turn off a fan? I did shut off my noise gate filter. I turned off my noise gate filter. I've been turning it on because it's been picking up a little bit of the music in the background, very slightly, but I don't know which. I turned. Oh, you're probably hearing you're hearing this sound.
Delta 401, clear direct to Delta Alpha November VOR.
Yeah, you're hearing. I turned down the game sound. That whooshing sound that you're hearing is actually the cockpit in the plane. I turned that down a little bit, and then I also changed my noise gate, and I shut the noise gate off as well.
Vision Jet 69er Yankee descend via the arrival, maintain flight level 170.
Well, you guys really made my year here on Twitch. I have not had this many subscribers on Twitch all year long, and to end the year with what we have is insane. Crazy. I was not expecting that. I really appreciate everybody who has gifted and subscribed, gifted again. I really appreciate it. Definitely helps me out. Thanks, Hawks Girl. All right, I think I'm going to take this time to go get myself some chicken, and we got a waypoint, 193 miles between the waypoint we're getting ready to hit, and the community definitely rocks. The community is amazing on both end, on every end of it. Actually, they bouncing back and forth between YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and Rumble, and everything. Like just great peeps. But I'm gonna run and go grab my chicken. We definitely have a few hundred more miles to go, and I will be right back. I think I'm gonna grab myself a drink too. I think.
Frontier 210, descend and maintain flight level 220.
Descending to flight level 220, Frontier 210.
Going to Seattle Center on 132.6, Delta 875.
Longitude Center, 1 at flight level 220.
Push 1, Salt Lake Center, good evening.
All right. I'm back. I got a chicken salad here. Did I miss anything? I'm gonna hit the be right back screen for a second, guys. Actually, it's just an overlay here. I'm still here. I'm not gonna chomp in your ear and bye. I'm still here. It's just you don't have to watch me eat. I need Hawkscroll to come back here and make me another gallon and a half of bean soup so I can eat it for another month. I'm having a chicken salad right now.
351 heavy, proceed direct to fix it intersection. Direct to fix it, Qatar 351 heavy.
Salt Lake Center, Wolf Air 049 is at 3,000 at flight level 370.
Wolf Air 049, Salt Lake Center, good evening.
That soup multiplied on its own. I mean, you made gallons of it. So, she left probably about 2.5 weeks ago, guys. I literally just finished the last bowl of soup yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. It really was that much. You made it in a 55-gallon drum over a fire pit, and you were using a shovel to stir it. You actually made that much soup. Rations are getting short. That's right. That's the vision in our apartment. Yeah. Yep. Now I'm stuck with this chicken salad. I can't wait for the next soup of the month. It's got to be like baked potato with bacon or something, right?
Here is 446 Sierra Papa. Remain outside Bravo airspace. Contact approach on 123.45. Remaining outside Bravo, switching to 123.45, sir. Is 446 Sierra Papa. King Air 52. Bravo. Climb and maintain 15,000 feet. King Air 52 Bravo. Contact Salt Lake Center on 132.25.
We have a 75-knot crosswind out of the west. How many you got in here now, Hawks Girl? You got to did it ban you from doing? Put a couple more in, because I want to see if it'll let you. Did she think she had to feed the whole firehouse? I think she did, Maddie. I think you're right. just happy that when I cook, my portions are very equally portioned, and it's only a little bit for a day, and that's it. That's it. Just call you Mom. No, thank you. It's a little weird. I'm tired of chewing. Put another one in, Hawkstro. You only have 3 in the queue. I'm trying to see if it's going to let more. Alright, so 4, it's good for 4. That's good.
Bonanza 762 Alpha Bravo, maintain VFR below 7,000. Maintaining VFR below 7,000, Bonanza 762 Alpha Bravo.
Delta 2444, Salt Lake Center, good morning.
Salt Lake Center, Duke 3829er Kilo, flight level 190.
Duke 3829er Kilo, Salt Lake Center, good evening.
No Hawkstro, that's not the song you wanted? You guys don't know how hard it is to eat a salad on stream. What's going on, Kit? Welcome in. Happy New Year to you. Should be New Year over there now. No? Maddie says, I know why she left after she made the soup. She made bean soup, didn't want to stick around. Exactly. Zulu +1, gotcha. All right. 3007, landing runway 27. Winds are good. Cloud's not cloudy. This is good. We're actually going to have a nice approach in there, I think. Interesting. Probably going to get a never mind out of that. there's like not even anything to see on the outside. Not with the dark screen, like the dark flights.
November 321, Charlie Zulu descend and maintain 9,000. Descending to 9,000, November 321, Charlie Zulu.
Solana 7853, Charlie, Salt Lake Center. Good morning.
Oh, we don't even have the cap. GSX must have updated. Maybe that's what the problem is. GSX must have pushed out an update. I was going to come back here and take a walk through the cabin and harass the passengers, but I guess we'll have to. We can't even do that. All right. Your music is gonna run everyone off? Nah, I don't. What are you playing? It's not bad. What are you talking about? No, I wanted you to see how many you could add. Right now, you only have 3 in the queue, though. You had 4 before. I don't see your. Tell her about it. Oh, you had this Inio, off-road or whatever. Yeah, it's good. I increased the ability to add the music, so it's not just the one. So, or I think it was 3. You could have up to 3 before, and now I think I bumped it, especially for subscribers, and for mods. It's mods are unlimited. So. Well, now that I have the dinner portion of my night, or my flight in, I'm happy with that. And now I can, actually, if I want to have a drink, I can have a drink. Thunder Scepter. I got a gifted sub to Thunder Scepter from Mind Crush. Random. 18.
Wolf Air 049, Salt Lake Center, contact Oakland Center on 134.45.
Over to Oakland Center, 13445, Wolf Air 049.
Cirrus 555, Sierra Mike traffic.
Oakland Center, Wolf Air 049 is maintaining flight level 370.
Wolf Air 049, Oakland Center, good evening.
Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Nice. We are coming up to the waypoint Gensa, and then we got another 300 miles until our arrival waypoints. Yeah, it was already queued up, Maddie. It was I think Rex played it earlier. Beans are very good for the heart health. Yeah. I should have a new heart for as many beans as I ate in the last 2 weeks. Getting ready to, this is Reno that you could see up on our, up here on the right there, that's Reno. Up over there. What do you mean? Sorry for the language. Oh, is this the, this is the one that you didn't mean to... I didn't even hear it. I don't hear it. Oh, I don't mind. I think it's just going to have to be... you should have heard some of the stuff I was playing before with Tupac and Tupac and a couple other things. So it was... I'm not really too concerned about it. I might have to set it to a mature audience or not made for kids or something like that. But
American 106, contact New York Center on 133.2.
New York Center from Oakland Center.
New York Center, 133.2, American 106.
That's quite the transition.
Hawaiian 97, Oakland Center, good morning. Bravo, Charlie, back to 14,000. Cessna 8, Bravo, Charlie, climb and maintain 14,000.
I think I'm going to go ahead and put our arrival information in. Be ready for it. 3005. Winds are variable at 4. Do 3005. Temperature 15. Winds variable at 04. So we'll just say 000 at 04. our barometric minimums for the ILS localizer. Actually, 680. And all of our information is in. Very nice. 134 is our approach speed. Touchdown at 129. We'll have 6,700 pounds of fuel on board. That means we are going to lose about another 5,000 pounds of fuel. Our gross weight going to be about 131. Yeah, ish. Ish. We are going to need the terrain. I got to remember that. We will be flying over some mountains on approach, actually. 1,500, 1,300, 2,700, and we're going to be at like 5,000 feet.
762 Alpha Bravo, maintain VFR below 7,000. Maintaining VFR below 7,000, Bonanza 762 Alpha Bravo.
Should be a pretty cool approach, I think. We're coming in right over Los Angeles. We're descending over Los Angeles, and then basically starting our descent right around Van Nuys. Don't do a lot of West Coast flying a lot. That's why we got a little lull here. I'm going to go grab a drink, and I'll be right back. Refill my water, too. Right.
Lufthansa 421, heavy climb and maintain flight level 370. Climbing to flight level 370, Lufthansa 421, heavy.
Alaska 1221, Oakland Center, good morning. Alaska 1221, contact Oakland Center on 127.905.
Happy New Year, all.
17.905, Alaska 1221.
Oh, you know what I wanted to see? I don't know if, I want to see if the say intentions overlay did anything, fixed anything for an airliner flight, but it definitely does not look like it. Yeah, I need to see that on a bigger, on the screen itself. Yeah, so $423 knots. It gives the altitude is correct, but the time, the takeoff time, the landing time, it does show us en route, but it says our ETA is 15 hours. And there's 6,700 miles to go. That's hilarious. I don't know why that is. I wish, I don't know. I gotta check. I gotta jump into their Discord and see if anybody's having issues with that. I would like for that to work because it goes right. It comes right off of their say intentions. Their say intentions tracker. So I'm not really sure why it works okay, and it monitors, like the tracking in say intentions tracker is perfect. It knows where you're going, it knows how long you have to be there, it knows when you're going to land. It's got all that information, and it's all correct. So I'm not really sure why that overlay doesn't coincide. But still got that almost an 80 knot crosswind on us coming out of the west off the ocean.
Alaskan 413, expect runway 09er for landing.
About 240 miles, 250, probably about 250 from top of descent.
Open center traffic at 12 o'clock, Alaska 675.
Feels nice to not have that headset on right now, I'll tell you
Alaska 675, roger, traffic in sight, maintain current altitude and heading.
8 hours sitting here with the headset on, 9 hours sitting here with the headset on. We've got at least another hour to go. Which I'll tell you exactly how long we have to go. 346 on the 346, and it is Yeah, so we got an hour and 6 minutes to go. It's not to get a little cough. We are in Oakland Center for at least another 100 miles or so.
Wolf Air 049, contact Oakland Center on 134.3.
Over to Oakland Center 134.3, Wolf Air 049. Oakland Center, Wolf Air 049 is level at maintaining flight level 370.
Wolf Air 049, Oakland Center, good evening.
Hello. Get a little closer, we'll configure our arrival information, and our arrival weight, that is, and then our arrival performance on the runway arrival stuff. It looks like Parallel 42 put out a big update today. I gotta look at that.
Cessna 402. Papa Echo maintain 8500 traffic 2 o'clock 5 miles.
Maintaining 8500, looking for traffic, Cessna 402, Papa Echo.
Air Canada 26, descend and maintain flight level 120.
Chillin'. 240 miles, top of the set. give you guys, those of you who are just joining us, we are working on this achievement right here. Is the 2024 New Year's Eve celebration, and I thought, what better time to do it than New Year's Eve? Last flight on New Year's Eve stream. Last flight of 2024 for me. Last flight of the streams. Last stream of 2024. A whole bunch of lasts. Just seemed like a great time to do it. So it's basically you're flying to San Diego, and you take your pick of whether you're a beer aficionado, an Epicurean, a night owl, or a party animal, or a yacht enthusiast. I'm really not sure which one I would pick on this. I think I'd probably, of all of those that we discussed earlier, the one when I read that out, I think all of them I would probably do the yacht enthusiast, just because I don't really ever do that. Like, that's never anything that I would have done. But beer aficionado is probably me in general. After 7 attempts, you got 10% off for your first Rotocraft CPL. Very nice, Matty. Nice work. ATS is on sale. Don't gift it to me, Busty. I'll get it. Don't worry about it. You gifted me a bunch. You gifted me a sub. Don't do that. I'll get it. $75% off, though. I will pick it up. Is Busty, are all of the states separate DLCs in American Truck Simulator? Because that's crazy if all of them are. That's a little nuts.
Climb and maintain 10,000 feet.
Climbing to 10,000 feet. November 245, Mike Charlie. Climb and maintain flight level 250. DBM for 14.
Take this off.
Also center DBM 414. Up in flight level 130.
Scam Simulator.
TBM 414B, climb and maintain flight level 130.
Every state is a separate DLC. Keep in mind they have many states throughout the year, and they can get states for... Okay, gotcha. Or go the modded route and do the coast-to-coast mod. All right. Yeah, so this is what I was talking about before, guys. If you could see this. This is the Say Intentions tracker, and it has us on here. We're in an A-320. It's got our whole route here. And it tells us Spokane to San Diego, 423 knots, 37,000 feet, 316 miles remaining, 45 minutes remaining. Gives the route, says we're IFR, A320. And then when you come in, you can also pick up all these different spotlight airports. You have Sky Ops, Injured Snowboarder, and Harriman State Park. Actually, Harriman State Park is like really, really close to where I used to live in New York, where we used to live, Hawksgrove and I. What lawsuit do you smell? I don't like Euro Truck, so sadly that doesn't bring me to the sim. Yeah. Oh, I got you. Coast to Coast has been out for years, no lawsuit incoming. Nice, nice. Very well. So yeah, they have these SkyOps things right in here, right in Say Intentions Tracker. They have cabin crisis, passenger in a mental health crisis. You can go and look at this. Go and look at this aircraft right here. Whether they're diverting or whether they're not. Looks like they're going to Green Bay. I have not messed with the cabin crisis thing. I have enough crises on my own. So let's see what we have for arrivals into Ksan. See if anybody's coming in right around us. Oh, actually, we do. Wow, he's flying 5,000 miles in a 777. Holy crap. He arrives in 9 minutes, and I'm going to get there in 43, so we're going to miss him, but... Wow. How long is that how long is that flight? That's crazy. He came from where? Let me see.
American
That's
106,
impressive.
contact New York Center on 133.2.
Switching to New York Center, 133.2, American 106.
This guy's doing the same thing, it looks like.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
San Francisco.
Bridge 68 is clear to Visalia, radar vectors FRA, then is file, climb, maintain 11,000, expect 15,000,
That is some
10
flight,
minutes
man.
later. Departure 134.3,
You had to be in the air all day long.
6415 in the box.
Alrighty. And that was streaming earlier. I gotta unlist this. That was did not work. This. Oh, I have a few seconds here. I might as well just fix this. Episode 40. Save that. All right, our next waypoint is the start of our arrival. I see we're starting this mask silliness again.
Wolf Air 049, Oakland Center, expect the Hubbard 1 arrival. Descent coming up in about 20 minutes. Say the word if you want to descend sooner.
American Tree 50, traffic alert, climb immediately to flight level, Tree 40.
Climbing immediately to flight level, Tree 40, American Tree 50.
Alright, expect the Hubbard 1 arrival, descent coming up in about 20 minutes. Wolf Air 049. Alright, so I gotta change that.
Descend and maintain flight level 140, CBM.
Let's go ahead and lock
CBM
out
414, descend and maintain flight level 040.
Hubbard, flight plan,
Flight and maintain
airport,
flight level
KSAN.
040, CBM 414.
Arrival is now the, I do want the localizer 27, the star. Did they give me a, landing, runway 27 localizer. Alright, RNAV approaches are in use. Okay. Maddie said, rubber biscuit? Ultimate preference thing between ETS and ATS. Living in the States all my life, I enjoy driving the American truck. Yeah, exactly. That's me too, Busty. I would feel the exact same way. Well, the good news is, Kit, you don't have a desert to drive in Europe, so you're good. All right, approach. I gotta figure out how the hell to turn or to change this. I guess we'll go RNAV. We'll put in a different one. RNAV. We'll do RNAV. That's pretty much the same thing. RNAV Yankee 27. And then they wanted us to come in off of the Hubbard 1. Yeah, Hubbard 1. And then I don't see their transition announcements over there. Indy transition. How about that? I just want to make sure that that went in there correctly now because we jacked with this. Yeah, there's a flight plan discontinuity. Yeah, right there. See? Gotta watch it. Let's go back up here. Let's go to plan. Flight plan. All right, we're good. We're all good. All right, let's go back to ARC. We are 240 miles away, so halt.
Fix it, Qatar Tree 51 heavy.
I think we're set now. We do have to change this runway 27 Comix. We have to now, we're coming in on the Hubbard 1. Halt. No. So it is the LAX. There is a transition here. Hubbard. see what we have. RNAV runway 27, hybrid 1. I just want to make sure. So we're just doing Hulk to hybrid, I guess. That's what it says. Stay thirsty, my friends. That's right. We'll just listen to ATC. They're going to vector us around anyway, I'm sure. This thing's got us going on the Hulk. So we're going to come in on Hulk and then go right down to hybrid, but I think there's an LAX transition, that is what it was saying. So if we come in from here, hybrid 1 with the LAX transition. Lindy is the via for the localizer, and we insert that. How about that now?
Wolf Air 049, contact Los Angeles Center on 128.375.
Over to Los Angeles Center, 128.375, Wolf Air 049. Los Angeles Center, Wolf Air 049 is at flight level 370.
Wolf Air 049, Los Angeles Center, good evening.
All right, how about that now? Let's make sure our path is appropriate. Hulk to LAX, and then that starts our hybrid descent. There we go.
Southwest 653 descend and maintain flight level 280.
That looks good.
Descending to flight level 280, Southwest 653.
I think that looks good.
Honda Jet 1533.
Maddie says, have to take a passenger in a helicopter from Republic Airport on Long Island to some helo pads on the east side of Manhattan. The passenger's crazy to go that distance. It's slow. Actually, that's a it's not slow when you count in Long Island traffic, Maddie. 25-mile journey by helicopter. She could drive there faster than you could fly her. Absolutely not. Not on Long Island, Maddie. Not on Long Island. Trust me. Trust me, trust me, trust me. There is so much helicopter traffic in Long Island and upstate New York because of the that 25-mile ride from Republic to downtown Manhattan, depending on which heliport she's going to. I don't know where you going. South Street Seaport or the east side. I think he's Kid, I think he's playing on career mode on MSFS. But I'm telling you right now, Maddie, that trip would take literally 2 hours. Even on a good day, that trip would be an hour and a half to 2 hours. All right, 7,000 pounds of fuel is what we're going to have on board when we land. That means we're going to have 1,600 pounds to lose from here, and that is going to be around 130. So we come over here, arrival, runway 27, apply the METAR, landing weight, we'll just call it 132, what did I say, 130? 130 even. We're going to go air brake low. We'll have reverse thrust, but we won't need to say that. And then, yeah, we're all good. We're going to be just fine for that airport, or for that auto throttle on. 132,000 pounds. We're going to be 130. What did I say? 130. Yeah. All right. Good. All right. Back to ARC, and we can come back here to 160. Why don't you, Kit? I'm pretty. Do they not work? I know you mentioned that the other day. I thought they did. I thought they worked. Pontiac was flying FSE. He was flying the Chinook, and he was doing fine. Audio skips on me. I don't need that right now. Come on, guy. Fuel issue. Yeah, he didn't. I don't think I forgot it. Variable winds. Yeah, I think we're good. KSAM 12, 3008. We'll double check our approach. Perf.
United 938, maintain Mach 80.
Maintaining Mach 80, United 938.
3008 is
TBM 853 Tango Bravo, Los Angeles Center. Good afternoon.
It is now 13 degrees.
853 Tango Bravo, Los Angeles Center. Good afternoon.
And it is still variable 0000. We'll leave it in like that. Localizer 27. Our landing minimums are 680. Oh, not 6,800 at all. Minimums are set, and 134 is our approach speed. Both clients, SimConnect, and set fuel to 0. Okay, I got you. Guys, let me take my meds real quick. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Yeah, Pontiac was flying in 2020. I do know that. He was flying the Chinook in 2020. Blake Lounge East, near downtown helicopter port. Okay. 25-mile journey by helicopter. Blake Lounge East. I don't know where that is. Downtown helicopter port. There's 2 downtown. There's one on the east side and the west side, though. Maddie, do you know which one? All right. We are going to be early because we left early, so we're doing good. $80 miles from top of descent. Nice, Hawks girl. Good one. Happy New Year, all. Busty gave me a high grade 11 minutes ago. I think I missed it. Sorry. Alright, now I gotta change my arrival here. So we are coming in off the LAX, so it's gonna be Hulk to LAX. We're gonna be right over Los Angeles. And then at Cardi, we gotta be down under 16,000. And 15,000, sorry. And we have no speed constraints at all there. So that's good. Das ist gut. Das ist gut. My New Year's salad was phenomenal. A couple more hours, yeah.
Maintaining 200 knots, JetBlue 222.
That's why I like having a good community, though. Like, I could celebrate New Year every hour. Like, it's phenomenal. You know, we got Kit over in Germany. We got, you know, everybody's everywhere. It's good. Pontiac's already rang in the New Year. Aikido came in earlier. It's New Year in New Zealand. Pontiac's in Australia. It's phenomenal. How was your New Year's salad, she says. You better get you a wife that cooks for the New Year. I know, right? You know what? If I can keep you, I'll get another one. But I gotta be able to keep you.
Wolf Air 049, Los Angeles Center, cleared Hubbard 1, arrival into Lindbergh. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend and maintain flight level 250.
Alright, cleared the Hubert 1 arrival into Lindbergh. And then I'll descend and maintain flight level 250, Wolf Air 049. We were talking about Pontiac from the future. Destination is just north of Skyport Seaplane Base. Okay, I got you. I got you. Alright, seatbelts on. Nope, that's not what I wanted at all. Starting descent, yo. Does she come with a better vacuum? Nice. Well, Pontiac does have an insight into our lives a day before we do. I think the vacuum is perfectly fine. Descending over LA. Speaking of flying over LA right now. Got a little gangster rap on. Warren G and Nate Dogg. I believe Warren G and Nate Dogg are East Coasters. So. Ghetto boys, huh? Nice, Busty. Well done. I don't like the sound cutting out, I'll be honest. Hip hop coming into LA, that's it.
United 771 contact approach on 126.45.
Switching to 126.45, United 771.
It's not right. I really hope this is my headset cutting out, not the sim sounds. Could really not. Coming into LA, yo. That's right. Big Papa. Something like that. Kind of like Big Papa. No? Yeah, I think I gotta turn on the kids' pure audience. All right, we're coming down through 31,000, level 310.
American 106.
Nice, Busty. Nice.
Switching to New York Center 133.2, American 106.
JFK left, LaGuardia right. Yeah, right. Nice, man. All right. Making our final turn. This is our, we have now entered the arrival phase. Belts are on. Auto brake is on the descent. Auto brake as required. Go low. Passenger signs are good. Alt select. Good. Constraints on. Really, our only other constraint is right now is Cardi. Right here.
Wolf Air 049, descend and maintain 13,000.
Send and maintain 13,000, Air 049. Right over LA, yo. Oh, those are, yeah, those are sim stutters. Yeah, that audio cutout is sim stutters. I am shutting off FS 2020. I think that's what it is. That's what when I have that, that's. Pickle Rick. '80s gangsta rap. 80s gangsta rap. I think that's what it was. It's that's FS 220, the FS 2020's live tracker for FS Hub. I really that's been the source of my stuttering before. So. If we only had an iced tea emote from Rick and Morty, oh, that'd be awesome. I gotta talk to Crack.
Which is South Concealed, Mesa, Arizona.
Stingray 9er Alpha Zulu AZ. Stingray 9er Alpha Zulu, contact Los Angeles Center on 135.3.
We have a couple now with all these extra subscribers today. Or with all these extra subscribers, we probably have enough for about 15 more emotes to pop in there. I double check that. Sent here. Doing just fine. $13,000 by car, or $15,000 by Cardi. Corey to Linky. Double check that. Corey to Linky. Cardi, Corey. So. Over here, I'm going to put our, we can reference it. $134 and $129 when we touched it after the. Right. He evolved towards the end of the show. Can't remember what his name was. Fire. Yeah, it was. You're on a very slow descent here. Some more drag, it says. It did need more drag, and now. Welcome in, everybody. We are on descent past over LA, hence the gangsta rap. If you're listening on the
Alaska
side of
709,
things.
cleared direct to waypoint Bravo Romeo India.
We are descending into
Direct to Bravo Romeo India,
San Diego
Alaska 709.
on the one arrival. Coming through 2000. Oh. How's that for a pilot announcement? Hence the gangster rap. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain sending over LA, hence the gangster rap on the now playing Eazy-E, Boys in the Hood. Cloud. Cloud. What helicopter you flying, Matty? Yeah, we have no speed constraints here. Still at 19.5. We're not altimeter. But when we do, Yankee and 0 bar. Real quick, take our localizer to 7 minutes. Our touchdown zone is 17 feet. Literally right on the water.
Wolf Air 049, descend and maintain 2000. Altimeter 30.05.
2000? Descend and maintain 2000. Altimeter 3005. Wolf Air 04.
Wolf Air 049, turn right heading 195 vectors for the ILS runway 9er approach.
Right heading 195 and vectors ILS runway 9 approach. 9. Why are we going into runway 9? Wolf Air 049, we're going in runway 9, not runway 27, is that correct?
Wolf Air 049, turn right heading 195 vectors for the ILS runway 9er approach.
Alright, right heading 195 vector ILS runway 9 approach. We got to change that up. That is not what they said before. Heading 195. Um, 2000. Change the that is what they must have changed the 7 said. Yeah, we're landing opposite of the 7. arrival. ILS 9. Yeah. Saying it's not used. What are they talking about? LS9. Direct to Sarges. Bridge.
Wolf Air 049er, contact SoCal, approach on 125.15.
Over to SoCal approach 12515, Wolf Air 049. SoCal approach, Wolf Air 049 is passing 12,500, ascending to 2,000 for ILS runway 09, San Diego. This is not good, guys. First of all, we need to get this
Wolf Air
back
049,
here.
SoCal approach identified. Good evening, Lindbergh, altimeter 30.05.
3005.
Wolf Air 049, SoCal approach 6 miles from Stark. Turn left heading 135 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 9er approach.
Cleared for the ILS runway 9er approach. Turn left heading 135 until established on the localizer. Wolf Air 049. Alright. 5. Where we're heading. We need to slow the hell down. We are way too high right now. Go ahead and go localizer. 100.
Mooney 45, Quebec Romeo, climb to 7,500, contact approach on 121.9er.
This got stupid real fast, guys.
7,500, switching to 121.9 or 45 Quebec Romeo.
Climbing for 4,000, 9 Romeo Golf.
9 Romeo Golf, negative climb and maintain 4,000.
Climbing for 4,000, 9 Romeo Golf.
Three 3005 is what. Yeah, our runway is like right here. I don't know what. Yeah, that's our runway right there. We are way too high. I don't know why. I don't know why they changed that like that. That is nothing, the flight plan didn't say that, the ATIS does not say that. I'm not really 100% sure why that went like that. And go flaps 1. What's going on, guys? Skip this song. You don't know what it is. Fly the plane visually if you have to. Yeah, that's the problem with this. Yeah, it's yeah. I'm just gonna. We're gonna come around. I'm gonna go back to Sarge. We're gonna be at the correct altitude at Sarge now, hopefully, which is 2,000 feet. Making a big hook, and we'll come back around and grab it. I hope. I hope the localizer will grab it then. Gonna slow it down a little bit more. We can flaps 2 right. I think we're going to be. I think we're going to be that.
Japan Airlines 701, turn right, heading 150 vectors for the ILS approach.
If we got to come back around again, I'll do it again.
150 vectors for the LS Japan Airlines 701.
I can go flaps 3 at 185.
Could you say that again, please?
Ground field departure Piper 21 Charlie 2,500.
Tower is 1183. Let's get that set.
Piper 7621 Charlie SoCal departure radar contact.
I'll be ready. Yeah, we're supposed to be at 2,000 feet right now. Slightly fast for flaps 3, but bit. Localizer's captured.
Wolf Air 049, contact Lindbergh Tower on 118.3.
Over to Lindbergh Tower 118.3. Lindbergh Tower, Wolf Air 049 is established on the localizer, slightly high and descending the runway 0.
Wolf Air 049, North Island Tower, roger.
What did I say it was? 134 we gotta slow down to? We are way high for this. Alright, we're gonna do our first hand-flown approach on the, in the air, but, you know, for now. We aren't. We're going to do this smartly. We're going to come back around. We're going to do one more circle. We're going to come in the right way. Yeah, I'm way up there. It's, they changed my... The whole approach, the whole arrival, everything. They changed every aspect of the arrival and the approach. That was going to get stupid, so go ahead and up to flaps 2. You can go up to 180. Auto throttle's on. We'll be set up next time for our next go round. Yeah, we are way up there. Like they literally changed everything on us. All right. Put localizer back on now.
Diamond Tree 71 Bravo, Charlie traffic is a Cessna on a 2-mile final caution wake turbulence.
Acknowledge Diamond Tree 71 Bravo Charlie.
Contact departure on 125.3, Delta 177.
American 123, contact departure.
Departure, see ya.
All right, 134 is approach speed. We're in touchdown at 129. We are in much better. Lindbergh Tower, Wolf Air 049 is established on the localizer at 2,000 feet, 5-mile final.
Wolf Air 049, winds 340 at 3. Runway 36, cleared to land.
Runway 36 clear to land, Wolf Air. By our own selves, guys. The approach didn't pick. Still high. Hell. Saying ILS is captured. I don't know if I had it wrong or what, but still high.
Retard. 10.
.283, yo.
Wolf Air 049, welcome to Lindbergh. Contact ground on 123.9er.
Over to ground 123.9, Wolf 49. Tower, we're going to taxi to the end of the runway. Whoa. That was sick.
Warrior Tree 71 Bravo Charlie, cleared for takeoff, runway 27. Cleared for takeoff, runway 27.
I got to be honest, this is the first time
Charlie.
I've hand flown the Airbus down to the ground.
American
That was ridiculous. All right.
Niner 1
Get
tree
off this
contact
runway.
departure on 119.6.
119.6. America West 913.
Woohoo! It's like the final boss after 2.5 hours. I was not it was just getting stupid. All right, flaps up. Landing lights can come off. Nose lights to taxi. Move to auto. Runway lights can come on. All right. TCAS. Back to standby. Standby. Wind shear off. Weather radar off. Anti-ice is off. Turn our APU on. I don't think I had our ground spoilers armed. No, I did. No, I didn't. I didn't have the ground spoilers armed. I didn't have the terrain on ND. I guess this is why they don't let pilot string flying, I guess. Thanks, Busty. I appreciate it. That was sick. It was the music that helped. Ground is 1239. Let's see where the hell we are at this airport. That's what's important right now. We got a taxi back across the runway. San Diego ground, Wolf Air 041 has vacated runway 09 at Charlie 2, requesting taxi instructions.
Wolf Air 049, taxi to 251 via Charlie 2 Juliet Hotel Charlie, Charlie 6, cross runway 09, then Bravo 6 Bravo. Have a good day.
Right, taxi via to 251 via Charlie 2 Juliet Hotel Charlie, Charlie 6, cross runway 09, then Bravo 6. Well, thank you. Ooh. All right, we are here. We made it. I believe we are actually, we could be getting, I honestly, that's probably one of the better landings that I've done in the Airbus at all. And then the fact that I had to fly it in from, hand fly it in so far out, rather impressed with myself, especially with a whiskey on. Hell are we?
Cherokee 315 X-ray Papa, taxiing to holding point Alpha 2 via taxiways Bravo and Alpha.
General aviation parking right.
Taxiing to holding point Alpha 2 via Bravo and Alpha Cherokee 315 X-ray Papa.
Delta 97, read that correct.
Now you know. Say that. Charlie, we're crossing Charlie. We're crossing the runway Charlie 2. L Charlie, Charlie 6. It's over here. Is this all cargo over here? Ariana Grande, Busty. Really enjoying Ariana Grande, huh? It's not what I wanted. Hey, listen, man, we don't judge. You want to listen to Ariana Grande? Feel free.
I love her voice, by the way. Love her voice.
My daughter used to love her in one of the shows she played in. And, that voice drove me absolutely mad. Terrible. Alright, here's Charlie 6. San Diego ground, Wolf Air 049, holding short runway 9, clearance to cross.
Wolf Air 049, cross runway 9 are approved.
Crossing runway 09, approved, Wolf Air 049. Down to one engine. It should. ridiculous. Yeah, absolutely. All right, so now we're over to Charlie 6, cross runway 9, then Bravo 6? The hell is Bravo 6? 8. All right. This we can do. We're just going to park anyway. Park at. All it. Do 6, 7, 8. And nice work, Busty. Little Ariana Grande Christmas song, huh? All right. Busty's favorite song, everybody. Welcome in. How fitting. Dirt Room is the very next song. Plane over?
Cessna 908 Charlie Echo taxiing to holding point Charlie 2 via taxiway Bravo.
Taxiing to holding point. Charlie 2 via Bravo Cessna 908 Charlie Echo.
Boy, oh. No line here. We're gonna wing it if you. How's the line? I think we actually did pretty good. Gotta go up a few feet. How about that? Pretty damn close. That is pretty close. All right, APU is on. Commence deboarding. GPU is there, chocks are there. Toggle the jetway to come over. Work. External power is available. Off. Nate, I use say intentions for ATC. We were pulling into the gate. Say intentions wasn't really cooperating with us for this one, but I have not used. I didn't use VATSIM. I haven't used VATSIM yet. I'm still a noob to VATSIM. So we've had a couple of hiccups with it, but thanks for coming in on the YouTube side of things. No line. Yeah, there are no lines at this. Look at. I just tried to come in, and there are no lines. Oh, there was a line. Yes, there was a line. I just didn't see it. You had to make a right. You had to make a. I didn't see the line at all out here. Honestly, we actually didn't do too bad. I've seen pilots, real pilots, park worse. To be perfectly honest with you. Probably should have cut off all lights pulled in instead of blinding the ground crew. The ground crew really wasn't here anyway. They didn't feel like coming to work today. Off. Belt sign can come off. off. Doors can come out. Internal power is on. That's it, guys. We are parked. I was using Say Intentions ATC the whole flight, Nate, but when we came into the arrival, on into San Diego, it changed us around. It switched our runway. It was a runway that ATIS was not using, so it was it had me all jacked up. We used the ground gave us taxi permission to come back. I didn't use the correct. I used the correct taxiways, but I didn't go to the correct gate because my GSX wasn't. That's why I just kind of shut it down from there. It is what it is at that point. But I've been going for just over 10 hours now, so, and I've had a whiskey, a New Year's Eve celebration. Yeah, I didn't see it either, Busty. Well, I got a lot of thanking to do here, guys. Give me a couple of seconds here. I hope everybody over on the YouTube side of things, great stream. It's been quiet over there, but also New Year's Eve and people going on. Goldrake, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs about 2 hours ago. AI Existence, thank you for the follow. Again, Anonymous gave Goldrake a sub about 3 hours ago. Busty subscribed as a tier 1 sub as well. Nice, Nate. What's your whiskey of choice? I'm doing a Knob Creek smoked maple. We had Sean M049 followed about 11 hours ago at the start of the stream, the very start of the stream. Darkside followed as well, and Busty subscribed as a tier 1. So all that went down on the Twitch side, and then on the YouTube side, we actually got a few subscribers, and I appreciate everybody who did subscribe. But if you are set to private, you do not get a shout out or a Wolfpack howl when you subscribe. So I apologize for that, but that is a YouTube rule, not a Nate rule. So gonna wrap me up. Tomorrow I hope to be back. Hope to be back tomorrow at probably in the early, late morning, early afternoon. Busty's having Bushmills Blackbush. Into. Oh, it's hard. Slipknot 9 by Cedar Ridge, local distillery. Not very good. 9 Cedar Ridge. Look that up. Ooh. All right, all. That's going to do it for me. I think 10 hours and 15 minutes is plenty, and that's not including the 20 minutes that we had trying to sort out silliness before. I do appreciate everybody for coming in and hanging out. Thank you again, all of those subs and gifters. I appreciate that. And Busty in here. Embarrass myself and raid anybody with 2 viewers. Do appreciate it. One of these days we'll end the stream with we'll raid somebody. So I'm happy we got a actually real quick before we go, I want to make sure that we got our. Come on, man. Should have. You flight achievement. We did. There it is. Logbook.
908 Charlie, Echo Taxi to runway 13 left.
Spokane to San Diego. 965 miles, 2 hours and 23 minutes. 283 feet per minute on the landing. 1.12 Gs, not bad. Slightly delayed, but we got a pilot achievement, and yeah, we got our New Year's Eve celebration on New Year's Eve. Love it. Wisher, Iowa. Okay. The old F-bomb from Busty. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that. But enjoy your New Year's, guys. Happy New Year to everybody. a safe and healthy one for the rest of the night. If you guys are out, be careful getting home. If you're home, enjoy your home. And bam. I will see you guys tomorrow. I hope to be back on around noon tomorrow. And who knows what we'll get ourselves into. I did not expect to be doing an A320 flight tonight, to be honest with you. I honestly didn't expect to be doing a 10-hour stream either, but here we are at the end of a 10-hour stream. So, all right, guys, enjoy your night. Happy New Year. Thank you very much. Happy New Year in a couple hours from me. 10 o'clock right now. Enjoy your night, and we will see you tomorrow. Peace.